am Commander Shepard and this is my favorite stream on Twitch.
I'm gladly going to get on before the timer starts because the best part of Final Fantasy VIII is currently playing, and I need people to know that that is the best part of Final Fantasy VIII. Hello? How is everyone? Oh my gosh, my ear. Help. Help. Sorry, my ear's really itchy. Hold on. Oh my god. Although this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Because now that my ear's itchy, that means we're healing over correctly. Oh. And I can't scratch it. I have to scratch around it. I hate healing piercings. I hate it, but I keep getting them. I'm stressed to shits. I'm nearly done packing, but damn. Aren't you going to, you're going to Paris today, right? You're going to Paris today. Hey, Kermit. Hey, Nova. Okay, Mina, what's happening? Who's hurting you? Who's hurting you? And hey, Arachnivolt. Oh, God, Amelie's hurting you. Never mind, I already pieced it together from the follow-up. Hey, Candy, thank you so much for the 11-month resale. Can we get some hyper chat for the 11 months? And hey, Chuples, Mega, and Monkey Paw is here. I'm glad you got a chance to sneak in amongst your work shift. I know you're probably lurking. Oh, yeah. Ray Apollo said on Twitter that big foreheads are okay, so we're doing more ponytail streams. We're doing forehead gang gang. You can't stop me. Echo and Amelie and Candy Bag and Keldonin. Oh no. Let me see how bad it is. Let me see how bad it is. Oh, hang on 1 second. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's go. Oh, wait, wrong channel. Oh. Oh, yikes. This is... Mina, that's a lot. Mina, that's awful. Gonna do a little lurk before work. Might sneak some views in during pre-service prep. Monkey Paw. So the nice thing about the way my stuff is set up, I put all of my videos too on, there's a whole swath of them on my YouTube channel. Now, my YouTube channel is otherwise defunct. I only use it for reviews and previews now, because they don't know how to treat black people. But all of my old streams are on my about page, or no, I'm sorry, on my videos page under collections. So if you ever need background noise and stuff, there's plenty of videos of me being a complete clown on Maine, ready for you to watch. And I'm going to, before we head out of here to Colorado, I'm going to sit down and update all the collections so that you can have, let's see, we've got a full, I think the last thing I did was a full playthrough of, no, I did full playthrough of Tales of Symphonia, Klonoa and Klonoa 2 are up. The most recent episode of Attack of the Indies is up. Let me go check, actually, while we're here. Oh! So yeah, Clona 2, a couple of guest streams where I played Monster Hunter with Dichotomous Prime and TJ the X-Droid. All of Nier Replicant first playthrough is up. Hey, Ilias. You're going to Colorado? I grew up there. Yes, I'm moving to Colorado next Sunday. The 6th is our ending date. And then I'll be in Colorado and I'll be on Mountain Time. And I'll probably complain my first stream about how I can't breathe. And then this next stream will be fine. That's actually something very important. So yeah, Nier's gonna be going up. No, Nier is up, actually. Is Nier up? Most of Nier is up. The final episode of Nier is not up. That's why my brain turned off. And then we've got some Dark Souls 3 crowd control, Sonic Mania crowd control, Risky Reigns, all types of stuff that I still need to upload. I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's actually 9. Yeah, it's actually 9. Because one of them is a busted stream. So yeah, you got lots of content that you can watch. Let's see. Hey, DC. Very excited for you. I hope you love it there. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hey, Bear Witch. Shut the fuck up, Amelie. Bring lots of lip balm. It's so dry. Hold on. I come prepared. I come prepared. Did you get that 10-hour Spotify playlist down? I didn't, but I have a solution. So I have, let me see here. I have video game soundtracks. So like we're listening to Final Fantasy VIII right now. That's 3 hours. I'll probably whip out Chrono Trigger. That's 2 hours. 7 Remake I know is like 870 years. Give me a second. Final Fantasy Remake. There we go. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Remake OST by itself is 8.5. But anything that I don't have to fill the gaps, I'm also going to listen to the suggestion from Test the Fifth and Sin. I'm going to listen to podcasts of The Read. And I'll probably die because I'll be laughing too much. I'm living in Colorado. It's pretty nice here, but yes, dry as hell. My biggest concern is relearning how to bake. I have to relearn how to bake. Because, like, y'all know I do the baking streams. And people who've had my baked goods will tell you, I can bake. So if I can't after that, hey Buddha, how are you? We're talking about food, you're just in time. And how I'm terrified. I'm terrified about going to Colorado and not being able to bake anymore. Because it's so high elevation, it changes up all your baking rules. So I think the general rules of thumb I've found is more moisture. So if you have things that have oils and other stuff, increase that. But then for flours and other starches, decrease that. And so the changes don't really happen in things like your baking soda, your baking powder, your yeast, all that stuff. It's in the dry and wet ratio. So I'll probably do at least one stream where y'all get to watch me experiment and be like, let's see how flat these are. If they at least taste good, I'll take it as a win. But if they're not aesthetically pleasing, I'm just going to be irritated. High altitude changes baking rules. I had no idea, and yet seems perfectly logical. Because since you're higher up, your food will dry out faster, which goes in line with everyone saying it's dry as hell up there. Your stuff that you're baking will dry out faster. So if you follow a recipe to the T, that's how you wind up with a burnt cake. That's how you wind up with flat cookies and all of that stuff. So you have to adjust if you want it to be like the things that I've been like sending out to people. And also Buddha, Ray Apollo said that big foreheads are fine, so that's why we're doing the puffy ponytail today. We're doing a puffy ponytail. Although it's like not quite even and it's really irritating. Like, it's kind of pissing me off. Because I wanted to just be kind of laid back a little bit. Oh, it's because the top part of my hair is longer. Yeah, the top part of my hair is longer. I need to just pull my ponytail down. You know, one of these days I'm going to actually gel my edges and have a decent looking ponytail. That day's not today though. Today we're in our St. Jude hoodie. Not hoodie, this is my onesie. And just kind of making it. And we're going to play some Mass Effect. Honestly, baking in dry climate is hell. I can never gauge moisture in recipes here in Vegas. Hey Gijit, hey Sadaku. How far in the collection are we? I haven't been in here in a while. Oh, we're still on ME1. We just got the Pharaohs. Didn't know we didn't love big foreheads. Some people come for them. Oh, Buddha, like real talk, that's like people who stop in to harass the channel, that's like their go-to. And if it was still me in grade school, I would be super self-conscious about it. Like, I sadly don't have any embarrassing photos of that. Of my photos for... I might have one. I may have exactly one embarrassing photo of me in 7th grade. Where I was so embarrassed by my forehead that I was the person that I had the bangs that started here and they did like the big roller curl. Oh, it was gross. It was absolutely disgusting. It was horrible. Horrible. But I was so scared of my big forehead, right? And so like after we got out the curler after we got out the curler phase and then we moved over to like extensions and stuff, I was always doing the Aaliyah bang. And I did like the super Aaliyah bang too, where like it was the side swoop and it came over the eye. Granted, it never looked as good as Aaliyah's, so you know, there's that. Whoops. You aren't the only one. Everyone went through it. Listen. It's just, it made me so sad. And so I don't know when I got comfortable with my forehead. I think it's probably been within like the last decade at least. It's probably been within the last decade. Because it's only been the last 6 years that I've had a stylist that was actually willing to work with me and my hair. Like, this is me doing a blowout. And I never thought there would be a day where I could say the phrase, I did my own blowout. So like, you know, she helped me out. She got my hair healthy. She got rid of the, like, the flaky scalp and everything else. I know how to like actually use products now in certain quantities and how my hair reacts with it. I have like better shampoos, and I'm actually comfortable with my hair. It took a long time for me to get comfortable with my hair, let alone my forehead. I think the two probably go together. That's growth right there. You love to see. Listen, I am so happy about that because I was so used to not knowing what to do with my hair that I just kept it in weave all the time. So I think I still have some embarrassing photos. Yeah, I still got a few. So like this is me at 19. This is part of my incentives, by the way, is embarrassing ass photos. Like that's me at 19 with micro braids and a cat. And freaking, like I didn't even wash my micros. I just let it have a mountain of new growth. And then I take it down, wash it once, and then put some more micros back in. Like that's how scared of hair I used to be. That's how scared of hair I used to be. And Nickin and Nix, my first stream someone came in and commented on my forehead and I was like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And so I used to always wear micro braids. I used to always wear weave. My hair on my neck always used to break off. It was a mess. It was a whole mess. So when I got with my stylist here in Indianapolis, she got me right. She got me taken care of. And she was like, your hair is very thick, you have 4C hair, but you've been double cursed because you have 4C hair and you have an extremely sensitive and dry scalp. And I was like, of course I do. Why wouldn't my hair be hard mode? Everything else I do in life is hard mode. Why not hair? So she got me right. She got me right. And she got me comfortable wearing my natural hair. She got me comfortable experimenting with styles. I've done twist outs, I've done rod sets, all sorts of stuff. But she also accidentally unleashed the actual true messy, who just donated that money to fix that dollar amount? Who did that? Is it Cedar? Who was bothered by that dollar amount? I was bothered by the change. Cedar, thank you so much for the 1477. Oh my gosh. But yeah, she got me doing a bunch of stuff, but she accidentally opened up the gateway to like me feeling comfortable in all types of other things, which is why I've had silver hair, purple hair. I have my next hair picked out, but I'm not telling y'all. Y'all just gotta wait and see on Wednesday next week. It'll be fine. Let's see. It's wild how the older we get, the more stuff we learn how to take care of our bodies because we don't have the information growing up. Right. And a lot of people, I feel like especially when it comes to things like black hair, we don't get to have those conversations specifically because there's this kind of assumption that either you do it or you don't, right? And there's no space to really talk about how we're in that weird fucking wedge. Like, my mom has relatively fine hair. I'm the first one on my mom's side of the family to have 4C hair. My grandmother literally has fine hair. She has fine hair that grows out of her head blonde. But she is the same complexion as me. So it's like a night and day ordeal where just people are like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah. I was the first one in the family who had 4C hair. So it threw off a lot of people. And even though my grandmother was a hairstylist, she was old school. So we were doing things like, oh, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Also, if you donate, do exclamation point incentives so you can see what you use the money for. Nick, thank you for the $20. But yeah, like my grandmother was a hairstylist, but even then, she was old school to the point where she just did perms. So I did my whole childhood with perms, which we all learned over time is a horrible, horrible idea. Don't perm your hair. Dear God, don't perm your hair. I love this song even though I never play 8. Is songs from 8? Yes, that was the battle theme for when you're traveling in time and you're playing as Laguna and friends. We'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII after I move, much to my dismay. As a black woman, I could totally relate to this. It took a long time for me to love and learn how to do my hair. Where can I find a hairstyle like that? Growing up, I didn't know how to care for my hair. My mom ain't know nothing about caring for my hair. And see, my mom and my grandmother are both black. My grandmother had really fine hair because she was actually mixed. She had a white dad and a black mom. No, I'm sorry. Reverse. Black dad, white mom. And then my mom, even though both of her parents are black, it's not genealogy, but she got the semi-fine hair. Like my mom right now, if she cut off all her hair thinking it was gonna grow out kind of like mine, with the thick coil pattern and all that stuff, Hardly. Hardly. Like, it barely coils on itself. And then there's me, and I'm just like, yeah, I can do whatever I want with my hair. And that's the comfort I'm at now. I'm just like, I can do whatever I want with my hair. Cornrows, okay. Duck braids, okay. Senegalese twist, okay. Ghana braids, oh, the Ghana braids were lit. The Ghana braids were lit. The man with the machine gun slaps. Final Fantasy VIII may be a mess story-wise, but the music is good. The music is great. She was a cosmetologist, but she knew people to take me to. But as I got older and I started growing it out, I ain't know nothing of washing, conditioning, moisturizing. Yes. Spent my late teens walking around with a dry afro. Listen, you heard I just said, thank you so much for the... that's not what I was going to say to you, Buddha. But thank you for the donation. We're $300 away from our goal. Hey, Talus. You heard I just said, I've only been comfortable in my hair for the last 6 years. Like, I only understand now how to moisturize my hair, how to get deep moisture, how to do like conditioning sets and all that stuff. And with Colorado being dry, it's gonna be a challenge. Geisha, thank you so much for the $30 donation. I appreciate you. Y'all, thank you so much. I don't have any, Buddha, I know that. Listen, you hit that button where you're like, nah, I'm good. And meanwhile, I'm like sitting here looking at it, always constantly checking for things. Like, I remember the picture I had just showed you, the edges are nowhere to be found. Like, my edges were dead. Dead. They were so tore up. And my stylist had to break it down to me. She's like, that's what your edges are supposed to look like, is how yours are right now. And I was like, oh, it is? She's like, yeah, you have edges. They've grown back. That's what edges look like. And I'm like, and I'm just quietly looking back at all my old artwork where characters have edges that look more like where the hair gets thick. I think these kinds of conversations are so great for promoting that confidence, encouraging others who may be reluctant to embrace their natural hair to take that journey. It's worth. I feel so much more comfortable in my skin for so many things. I got a weird bald spot. I can't even try to grow it out and hide it in the curl. Oh, damn, I hate that. But do you have the one that's like right there, dead smack, just like in the center? I wish hair, skin, body care was more well known and taught to kids. I too wasn't doing anything I should have growing up. Yeah. Like, I can still play with braids and stuff, but I try to give myself a break now. And I understand that I need to give myself a break. My hairstyle can only be one thing. Short. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah, people come in and they dunk on big foreheads. And I remember when I was younger, I get super... Hey, drawing paper. I get super self-conscious about it. And now I'm like, fuck you. I'm about to be 35 in 2 months. Eat my asshole. Like, I don't care about your commentary. I don't have to listen to this big forehead bitch. You right, you don't. Make sure you just take some notes when you watch my E3 interview, yeah? Asshole. You're a July baby? No, I'm an August baby. I was an August baby. I've already just counted it as June. We had June. We in June. It's a U shape at the front. I think it's from how I used to wear my cap in the military. Oh, ooh. I dislike that immensely. This music's very appropriate for how that makes me feel. I need to start taking better care of my hair. All I really do with it is keep it cut short, brushing it, and washing it. When I retire, I have thought about not getting a haircut for 20 years, get back to the money for the weekly haircuts I've had for all career. What are your Sonic thoughts from the stream on Thursday? Okay, so Sonic thoughts. We can change gears. Hey, Mojo. So, need to go shower and clean the kitchen. All right, not a problem, Buddha. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and talking about hair. So, I'm very excited about Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'm very excited about that. There's another Sonic collection coming. I don't need it. I'm still gonna buy it. I have every Sega Mega Collection that they've ever came out with on every system possible. And I'm still gonna buy that collection that they pushed out and was like, oh yeah, it's gonna have Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, and I was like, I've already injected this purchase right into my veins. You don't have to really sell me on it. Just send it to my doorstep, please. I never played Sonic Unleashed, so people were hype about that, and I'm not there. I'm just like, I never played it. You have to understand too, though, I like the Sonic movie, so Sonic 2 news was very exciting to me. I had to watch it on mute because I was watching it during a work meeting. You can post clips, that's fine. Clips are perfectly fine. I can find on and play that legally. Me when I saw Sonic Colors Ultimate. But what was it? I had to watch it with no sound. So you can imagine my confusion for a moment when I go to Twitter and I see all these black people are like, bro, did they say that? And I was like, say what? And I see Balvin's thing where someone links the clip and they called the necklaces, the chains. They were like, for those tuned in hip hop culture. I was like, oh baby, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. So now they're getting made fun of. Now they're getting made fun of because for whatever reason, Sonic bling chains are associated with hip hop culture, and I'm like, that's not okay. What are you doing? Who cleared this? Who cleared this? I'm dunking my tea. Wrap that up and go home. Have you not seen the clip? Can someone go grab the clip from Twitter? It's also the way that they just seamlessly threw that shit in there. And it was like, You're in for a ride. Yeah. It's a bit much. Hip hop culture. Oh, so you watched BET for 10 minutes in like 1998. Listen, like that was a part that killed me the most. The most is that like I immediately thought, oh god, who gave them BET? All right, give me 1 second. I am dying. I'm no longer dying. I had an itch like right there. But anyway, we're gonna play some video games. We're gonna play some more Mass Effect. So I remembered where I needed to go, of course, as soon as I stopped stream. Immediately when I stopped stream, as a matter of fact. I turned off the camera and was like, oh wait, I'm supposed to go there. Bleh. Oh, so you just saw some videos from the Cash Money crew and thought you had the whole culture. Not Cash Money, hold on. Don't come for Juvenile and them like that. Although, you know what's something that's funny, that's completely unrelated? Completely unrelated. So, Paul and I were watching YouTube the other night. This is a while ago, actually, maybe like a week ago. We were watching YouTube, and for some reason Lil Wayne came up. And Lil Wayne's picture came on the screen, and we both were like, man, that is an ugly fucking dude. And for whatever reason, I felt compelled right there in that moment to be like, what's wild to me is that he wasn't always ugly. I remember being like 15, 16 years old and being like, oh, he cute. And so I had to go dig up the original cover art for The Block is Hot, fam. I had to go get the original cover art for The Block is Hot to show it to Paul to be like, this is what this man used to look like when he only had like one tattoo and still was like baby-faced. And Paul just looked at it and was like, huh, interesting. I was like, yeah, he didn't used to look this messy. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't understand. And then he fucked up and was like, yeah, I think Trump has a point. And I was like, oh, baby, we can't keep fucking with you. Not multiple people came in to be like, drugs? Drugs happen. Drugs. But I remember with like that whole crew, and I remember when he was still super duper young. See what happens when see what happens to your skin when you're problematic? You're not wrong in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god. But yeah, it's a journey. It was absolutely a journey. Also, people who donated, I'm not playing with you. What you want me to do with those donations? We got beans, we got googly eyes, we got all types of stuff. Cut you. Use your money for incentives. Do things for charity. Put that dark, you're gonna make me pull out the Dark Souls 3 picture up. Pull up, donate to charity. Anyway. She will do it, I know for a fact. You better listen to Aaron. That man's been my friend for, oh god. When did we meet Aaron? 2005? Is 05 or 06 for you? I know a couple of the crew, it's 05. Don't add it up, but I'm already mathing. The math is already mathing. I think it's 05. So yeah, that's what, 16 years? Whew. Can you believe that we went to Purdue 16 years ago? 17 years ago? Yo, my tenure at Purdue is almost old enough to go by squares. Do you remember college? Not a whole lot. I remember the people. You know, I just had lunch with Jamie. I just had lunch with Jamie last week. He still remembers a lot of us. Probably by no effect of me existing. But then again, the man can sit across from me being the Pearson, like, tattoo disaster I am and have a full-blown conversation like nothing's changed. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. They said we've known each other for years. Yes, this is accurate and valid. Alright, let me get this show on the road. Do the stuff. But yeah, I remember some bits and pieces. I know that Larry follows my Twitter. Oh, yikes. Hey friend, you're a little loud. Uh-oh, you're a little misshapen. Everyone say hi to Paul. It's gonna come up. That's not for you. Larry and Vivi are in Whoa! Freeze frame. Larry and Vivi are in Canada? Really? Is that where their gaming stuff took them? I didn't know that. Hey, let's see if it says hi, Paul. Survey says, hi, Paul. Oh my gosh, that's never gonna get old. It's great. Hey, speaking of, KO Dragoon and Brunch and Heart know each other. Y'all just gotta whisper to put y'all legal names out there. I'm not gonna put y'all out there like that unless I say it to y'all directly. That's where they ended up? Okay, yeah. I didn't realize they were in Canada. Oh my lord. That is news to me. So yeah, I know Larry follows my Twitter stuff, but he probably keeps a wide berth because I be on that activism BS. Ooh, I figured out what the stuttering is. My poor Avermedia is waking up. That's okay. The Avermedia is putting on an impression of me when I'm getting out of bed. They're still able to find a job together twice. Wait, timeout. So they're both at Phoenix Labs? Because yeah, they both were at Riot, right? I think that the developer has created Dauntless. Really? I didn't know any of that. Huh. Okay. I think, yeah, Lynn, we were talking about that a little bit, right? And I think that's what we were trying to remember is what game it was that they worked on. Huh. So yeah, for people in chat who are following along with me talking to my two IRL friends and pretending the chat's not here, yeah, we have a couple of friends that made it into the gaming industry as, like, devs and whatnot. Oh, quiet yourself. Hang on a second. Oh, actually, I might have just ran into a problem. Timeout team. Hold. An issue may have actually just hit. Give me 1 second. You can still hear Mass Effect, though. Give me 1 second. This is actually going to require a little bit of my focus, so if you say stuff and I don't read it, I apologize, but I do need to see something because I had a thing just pop up that's very, very important. Let's see, how do I fix this is the question. Because otherwise it's going to have issues and our computer is going to have a very heckin' dang sad. Oh no, the sad may be happening. I might not have gone fast enough. I think I didn't go fast enough. Shit. Shit. Alright, give me 1 second. I distracted her, my bad. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I got a message about my scratchy disk. And that's why I was like, oh shit, I actually know what's wrong with that. And I was trying to race the clock. I did not win the race. I didn't win the race. So AverMedia shut down to keep my computer from shutting down. Which, bless up to the AverMedia being a smart cookie. But, yeah. Yeah. That got scary there for a hot second. And by a hot second, I mean a real hot second. Yikerinos. Let's see. Let's do one fast thing. No, you're safe. And see if we can get this to act right, TM. Oh! I see part of the problem, too. I knew I recognized the name. Yeah, so that's stuff that we're into. I see what's wrong here. Please hold. Please hold. Sorry about this. But my computer has demands, and the demands are actually very reasonable. They're actually very reasonable. It's okay, baby. We're gonna get you taken care of. I know your CPU got up there higher than you wanted it to. That don't happen very often. Oh. Oh, why the fuck are these open? Oh. I don't like that. Sure don't. Sure don't. What the fuck? What are you doing? Bless you! Sorry, the boy sneezed. Alright, we're gonna see if this helps with it. Sorry, everybody. We just had to have a moment. Un momento. Okay. We should be in good shape now. Sorry! Don't be like me and let your computer be like pushing its limits 24/7, 365. Probably after today's stream, I need to do like a smooth fucking shutdown. Computer trouble Saturday. It be that way sometimes. It be that way sometimes. But as you can see, AverMedia is awake now. We're doing better. So yeah, immediately I remember where I needed to go, right? I remember where I needed to go. And then I found where I needed to go, and I saw that a prompt didn't go off that I was expecting. And I was like, huh, that seems weird. That prompt is missing. Yeah, I forgot to pick up a quest. So we get to play in the Mako again. You can see how very excited I am about that.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Very, very excited about it. Love it. Fucking love it. My favorite part of the game. Goddamn Mako. God, it's so jank. It hurts my heart. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. We're back with the girls Tali and Liara. Yeah! I didn't realize how OP they were. Like, I feel like I've never actually done this combo before. And that surprises me because it's pretty fucking good. That hitbox, though.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
I ran over it.
Lisbeth could still be in
I might back over it.
It's only been a few days.
my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I always roll with Tali and Rex. I usually do... Oh my fucking god. I usually do Garrus and Rex, to be perfectly honest. Okay, time out. Oh my god, that arm pop. I usually do Garrus and Rex. So having Girl Squad assemble is very, very different for me. And people saw it yesterday on stream. The ragdoll is intense.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Okay, let's get that out of here. And I remember someone earlier was talking about how they got to this point and they were level 20. And I think I'm like level 10. Although I think that matches to 20 for Legendary Edition. Bro, get out of here. Oh my god, the swivels. You can be there. I run Ashley, I want to watch the world burn. Why? Why? Oh yeah, I use Garrus and Rex all the time. But also when people were like, oh, I never died in... I never died in one. It's like, really? I died a ton. And then I think about my party comp.
Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close. Dealing with the Geth is more
Okay.
important.
Make them still rough, but at least there are rocket boosters. The rocket boosters were there before. That's the thing. The rocket boosters aren't new. That's not a new thing. The rocket boosters have always been there. They just look better now. Alright, let me see what we got here. On my most recent playthrough in 1, I forced myself to leave everyone except Ashley because I have fucking standards. I liked her romance line. See, I always thought, even with the storyline aside, I always thought that she was just milquetoast as fuck. Because having her in the early mission and looking at her stuff, I was just like, okay, cool. So your special power is the power of gun.
We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Your power is gun. And I just think that that's super boring, but that's just me. Oh yeah, level 5 right now. Okay, good. We're all caught up. Hey, Krista. I didn't get a chance to see you sneak in. How are you? All these kids are shooting at me, and I cannot be arsed with them. They just gotta be upsetting. It's fine. Did we have them? We did have them. I just never really used them. Wait a minute. What going on? Yeah, let's say, yeah, the rocket boosters have been here the entire time. Ooh, oh.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Oh, shit. Can I just shoot? I can see them. Yeah, fuck that dude. Fucking Spider-Man Geths suck. Ah! Let's see. You want... No. You want that one. How did... Game. Why did you put that there just to get rid of it? Why are you still alive? No, stay the fuck down. God, the fucking spider Geth are terrible. You tell him, Tali. I was like, why aren't my bullets working? Hello? Bring Space BF on raids. Oh my gosh. Hey Twisted, hey chat, how are y'all doing today? I'm doing well. I have some delicious tea. I think this is one of the more simple ones. I forget the name of it, but this is black tea with just cinnamon, cocoa, and a little bit of honey. Keeping it nice and simple today. Yes, we're still doing our Dryad Tea Gauntlet. If you want to see all of my opinions on every tea I've been drinking for the last like 15 days, please refer to Sin. You probably can find this. I have a thread that is dedicated to every tea I've been trying since the 17th, because I have all these samples and I'm like, I don't want to pack all this shit, so I just decided instead of packing it, I'm gonna drink it. So like every day I have 1 or 2 teas that I've been drinking and I give my opinions on and if I would buy it. Oh no, lots of things came out. To be honest, Garrus is better gun, but I was running Mass Shep at the time. Yeah, Garrus is my space boyfriend. That is my space boyfriend. I'm surprised people don't take Tollymore considering the sheer amount of geth Mass Effect 1 throws at you. Yes, and I do drink matcha. I am not very familiar with matcha, but I have drank it. It's very potent, so you gotta be careful with it. And then the closest ones I had to that as well is Gin matcha and there's one that starts with an H. Hojicha. Hojicha. Gin matcha and Hojicha are my shit. Is there really someone still alive? Where are you shooting, baby? Alright, we're gonna snipe again. Can I get your arm? Can I scrape your army? I can. Oh, that's rude. Dude, you mother... Put up this shield that I'm not gonna use, I guess. Alright, so yeah, I got here. Oh, I gotta do this part again. Fudge. Yeah, thank you, Sin. Yeah, there's a dedicated T-thread that I have right now. I forget what this one is, but I'm going to add it as well. The one I had yesterday is Southern Goblin Market, which I haven't added to the thread yet. I feel like for the other fruity teas that I had, that one is probably the weakest, because it had a little bit more anise in it than I like. And it really kind of started to drown out the strawberry pieces and the orange pieces that it had. The fucking siren song that I had that was strawberry and basil was delightful. Absolutely A+. Alright, I have to focus. Okay. And we all know that there's going to be a thing in here. Ah, so rude. I remember that because that scared the shit out of me yesterday. Also, I don't know where Liara's frickin' overload is, and I want it. I frickin' want it. Actually, no, you're gonna put up barrier because you're squishy AF. And I am gonna do sabotage. Wow, that interface is very different from the PC version. Every time. Yes, we have Simon Says, and it's very interesting because every time people are like, this is not what I remember. Yeah, so she's got barrier on. You're gonna now throw on warp. That was much smoother. Good job, everybody. Isn't that messed up? Like, imagine minding your business just doing the RPG looting thing, and then you look up and a thing you kill with your car is in your room. And I want to highlight that part. You kill that usually with your car. So yeah, you go over here, and this is where we stopped yesterday. So luckily it wasn't a whole bunch we had to do, but I also didn't stop by and kill a bunch of geth.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Because what you're supposed to do, I always look for a door and I forget that there's like this whole walkway. So let's level really fast. What did I do yesterday? Oh no, I remember because I want Master Overload. Because we have so many geth in this game. Like there are organics, but also geth. So like y'all see this, right? This says that she's supposed to have overload, but it's not on her wheel. It's not on her fucking wheel. It makes no sense to me. Also, with like every time people mention that the interfaces are different, it makes me kind of happier that I stuck to console because my original run through of this was on console. I don't want that. I want this, I remember. Yep, you're gonna do that. And then... yeah, we are gonna stick to that. Is it basically the same? The differences are really minor. I know a lot of people bring it up with the Simon Says versus the Frogger thing. Okay, so we stopped on that for a second. I want you to not die. Oh, I remember what I did. I did this stuff yesterday, too. It's fine. It's fine. How far are we from... Oh, God, yeah. That's fine.
Shepard.
So now we need to go here. And then I did this area and realized I forgot a quest, and that's why I reset stuff. Because I need these.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Except you don't get an input order, you have to guess it. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, it's like the thing I did to save Liara. Where it's like,
Now. But why
good
are you
luck!
here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth.
oh,
It's
I cut
very
her off. I
important
didn't
that
mean
find
to.
out what they're after.
Whoops.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
God, the Thorian quest line
I
is
might
so
be able to,
weird.
but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, we're
Tell
gonna
me about
ask the
yourself.
questions, and then we
I'm
have
just a
to
research
kill some
assistant for
Baron
Exogeny.
to get one
I
side
came
quest
here with my
done.
mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
So now you got angry puppies. And apparently if your guns are not out, you cannot automatically do angry puppy things. So I love that these are organics, but I could still use sabotage and overload on them as though like that's a normal use of those. Yeah, we want singularity. Liara, you almost got done. Is there one left? No, yes, maybe? No, yes, maybe? Okay. So let me see if that counted. I don't care about that. Oh, I have to do some more stuff. Does it do damage? I mean, yeah, it does do damage. That's why I was like, it's just funny because the way it is described, you would think instantaneously that that means, oh, okay, so we're not, oh, girl, you almost died. That would mean that we can't use it on organic life forms. No, you can totally use sabotage on an organic life form. It tracks for whatever reason. Because logic. I guess I can take my gun off for a second. Wait, I just wanted to make... Okay. Is that where we came down, I believe? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need to go this way. I also will love forever that they didn't think to change the armor from looking like it was chafing the hell out of your butt cheeks. Because when she runs, all I can think about is these little metal plates.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files.
That's not how machines work, Mr. Krogan.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
That, however, is a very, very resonating item.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, come on, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. Fucking Krogan regeneration. You suck. You suck. You suck. Weirdo.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
I hate it.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Yeah, half the armor in here didn't even look like armor. It's specifically on her butt that it always bothered me. Because the way that your butt is supposed to curve, they just kind of arbitrarily put a metal plate right across the middle of it. I'm like, that hurt like hell. I don't think she can ever sit down.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the
I see you,
substructure
brain
of the
bust, and
Zeus
I
Hope
respect it.
outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
This is not how you science. I love using lift on Krogans when they're charging you. They just fly over your head. Oh my god, that's great. No sitting down on a mission. You can absolutely sabotage organic bodies in real life. I refuse to believe people never ate just a normal snack that they later regret deeply. Oh my god. No wonder we always see Shepard and the squad mates stand up. It probably hurts to sit.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
This is not how we
That
science.
explains their strange behavior. Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Mega, you're not wrong. You're not
I want to
wrong.
know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to
colonizers,
ensure our
always the
progress as
shit.
a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Hate it.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began.
Gross.
Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption.
Yes,
You
nausea.
are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Made it to 5 months. Hooray.
Flash Rule, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 5 months? Thank you so very much. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I never asked, how is everyone's Saturday?
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Yikes. Dislike all of that.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby.
Cedar, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. In any way, shape, or form. Ooh. Oh wait, that's just the VI terminal. God, I forgot how much I dislike this quest. Also, I think... that the Varen is supposed to be in the area that I was just in. If I'm thinking correctly. I'm pretty sure it should be in the area that I was just in. I'm gonna check. God, the lighting in this. Oh. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be like an alpha. Oh, God! That could have been bad. I almost took my ankles out. Yeah, the variant's supposed to be down here by default. Yeah, and that's what I'm in, is a giant arena of debris. That's why I was like, something here doesn't feel right, boss. Something here's off. Because, yeah, we killed a bunch of... We killed a bunch of Varen. If this is the part where a woman shot you, it isn't here? Oh, okay. So it is a little bit later in. Because, yeah, this is where I came in. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where old girl shot me and we got attacked by a bunch of Varen. Yeah, the quest is active. You don't have to actually have them marked like you do other RPGs. That last bit was a joke. Left arm's a bit sore from the vaccine I got last night. Wondering when the hold on. Oh no, it's gone. Where'd it go? Wonder when the Suprised kick in. Listen, today is my 2-week anniversary and I still don't have 5G and I'm a little irritated. I was supposed to have super speeds. And I don't, and I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about it. But sorry, it's good. Literally, I just figured out what the remote play icon did. Oh. Not this man is working and we're gonna just straight up body him into oblivion. Sorry. I'll say, sir, you're dead. What are you doing? Why do you rise?
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
I'm gonna decrypt this first. It was a tunnel in the colony. Don't want to spoil it personally. I actually don't think you can complete the variant quest at this point though. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine, because I know what all the stipulations are. If I miss one thing, I'll make it. God, I can't believe that that takes so much of my brain power. Although also I'm upset it just made me spell ABBA.
This structure seems to have significance.
Sorry, everyone.
for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's it's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
My eyes are still a little sad from that. That didn't look healthy. Oh no. I are jammed. Hmm? I mean, are you about that life, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, that man right there. I love this AI so much. I love it. Because it just circles around you. It's great. Oh god. Oh, okay. Come here. No, 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 no. Okay, well mine's on cooldown, so we're gonna use Tali's. You bitch! You smell of elderberries! You motherfucker. Bro, you gotta grab him. There we go. Hate the stalkers. They fucking suck. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué pasa? Dialogue? Nothing? Okay. Oh, more jamming. Also, gonna have a mod drop off stuff about St. Jude for me really fast, please. Like, this is the focus. We're like all focused. I feel like the entire chat's just sitting here with popcorn watching. Almost messed up. I thought that was easy encryption. Thank you so much. Preesh. Hmm? Is that a... No, it's not. Spinach ravioli. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. I need to eat something today. Ah, God! No, no, no. Overload, Mr. Man. Don't overload nothingness. Damn. There is a little bit of disrespect on that one. Love this game so much. I already have my charity budget this month for St. Jude. Coincidentally, it's such a great organization. It's lunchtime for me. I need to eat something. Maybe I'll order something. I'll probably have to order something for the boy too. I'll figure out what he wants. Or what sounds good. It's probably just gonna be like, I feel like kind of like a pizza kind of day. Love seeing tons of people this month holding St. Jude charities, to be honest. I feel like this year a lot of people pulled up. A lot of people pulled up. God, I'm on average decryptions now. Because, yeah, I know, too, that even Twitch has been showing up to channels and dropping off some dollars. Because I know that Imperial raised money. God damn it. Imperial raised money. Okadrian, J-Rock. Thank you for the alert. Okadrian, J-Rock, Imperial. I know that we have the stream team. So, Moonchild, SJH, who's in chat. Oh, wait, he's not in chat right now. He's working. He raised money. Candy Bag's in chat. They raised money. Like, there's a ton of people. Hey, Ebony, how are you? I hope you are well. Oh, if only I used an assault rifle. If only I used a shotgun. Well, this is... No, it's already marked as trash. None of those. No. 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 Well? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you can't wear that, baby. Never mind. Here, we'll pretend you're gonna use one. Just for shits and gigs. Oh no, you do use one. Yeah, we'll give you that. Even though your heat sink is fucking garbage tier now. Yes, Twitch was matching up to 30k in one stream I lurked in. Oh, I didn't realize they put their limiters out there, because that means that they probably are done with their St. Jude sale. Because I know that they dropped off 5 to Ocadrian. I want to say they dropped 15 to Imperial? I don't remember. I've slept since then. But yeah, if they were matching up to 30k, then I think they've already hit their stuff. Hey, who just dropped off that $100? You think I don't see you? That's why you think I don't see you. Flashable, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $100? Also, Flashable, let me know what you would like for me to do with that $100 donation. We're 200 away from 8k. We're now close to 8k. We're so close to 8k. They think they slick. Mojo, you know I got that ninja sight too. I see that number move for a pixel and I'm like, I see you motherfuckers. Dropping off money to good causes and shit. You think I don't notice you? You think I don't notice you try to be helpful? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, can I really not save in this room? Can I really not save in this room? Hello? Hello? Can I really not save in here? Oh my god, this is oppression. What the fuck is this? I have no clue, I just know you're close to your goal and I'm super hyped. Thank you so much. You can do like snacks, cat treats, cat love. I can save in here. If you do exclamation point incentives, you can see the full list of things. Big brain hours. Can't have a big forehead and have not a big brain. It's true. People with big foreheads just got those big brains. Which is why it's more disappointing when I do not smart stuff. What's a baby food shot? It is... Oh, there we go. A baby food shot is where I take a shot of baby food, literally. Because all the baby food is like squishy. And now they sell them in these little pouches and stuff. So I literally just twist off the top and I take a shot of baby food. Who dropped off $200? Who did it? Who did it? Yeah, it's a literal shot of baby food. Who did it? Nauseum, thank you so much for the $200 donation. I appreciate you immensely. Oh, and you even said that you hit your stuff for your budget. Thank you so... Hold on, let me pause this before Geth come out and murder me. Oh, I can save here now. Thanks, game. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. I appreciate you. We did it! We're at $8,000. That means that tomorrow we're going to be giving away not just 3 gift cards to my sponsors, but another headset along with another microphone from Blue. Oh, I'm so excited. Also, make sure if you didn't pay attention that this is me going to get in a serious phase. Please show up tomorrow for the big giveaways. BT-dubs. BTW. We're going to be doing a lot of giveaways because we're going to give away 3 gift cards. You can have your choice. It's $50 to your choice of Dryad Tea, Grinding Coffee Co., or Advanced GG. Everyone seems to be... Y'all have been pulling up to the sponsors too. I wanted to say thank you so much for that. I don't think I've said that live yet. But thank you for showing up to my sponsors and supporting the channel so much. I see it when referrals come in, and I don't think I've had more than a week period where someone did not use my link for something. So thank you so much. It helps immensely. And y'all know that my commissions always go back into the stream, into the pool of game keys that we get to pull from for free game key giveaways. And then also it'll go back into charities in and of itself. Let's see. But yes, tomorrow we're going to be live at noon, and we're going to do lots and lots of giveaways. It's honestly amazing how much you do for charity. I try a lot. Like, I try my damnedest. And it's a really hard thing to balance, kind of, because I am aware that we are a very cozy, tight-knit, and, to be very blunt about it, extremely marginalized community. So it means a lot that we can get together as a team and do so much that we do for charity, and we aren't, like, out here, like... Do I wish there could be a day where I could be like some of these large streamers and I could just throw up a charity and raise like 30, 40, 50K, $1,000. I do. But at the same time, I'm very happy with what we have because I like what we've built here. I enjoy what we've built here. Sorry, I haven't been able to donate this time around. Ebony, you can't. Like, what are you talking about? Do I have to get in your DMs and yell at you? What? Hang on, no, I'm about to yell at Ebony. Do I have to yell at you? But anyway, yes, I love that we've built here with the community and everything. It's teamwork. Indeed, it's teamwork. So, we are going to be on break after this. I'm going to take a week off starting on the 5th. I had to think about that. I was like, days are becoming a jumble again. I'm taking a week off of stream from the 5th, and then we're probably going to be on break from charity fundraising for a while. And then I probably won't bring something back unless it's like my birthday or later in the year. I dare you start yelling, I'll find change. You ain't say I'll find change. Out here digging through your car coin cup being like, bitch got me fucked up. I'm gonna throw these quarters at her. I hate you. But also, I appreciate you. I'm just glad you get to come back to the channel and hang out like you used to. I got a raid with my static in Final Fantasy 14 too. Congrats on hitting 8K goal. Thank you so much, Bearwitch. Hey, Typophobia, how are you? But yeah, tomorrow at 12 p.m., we're going to play more Mass Effect. We're going to give away the 3 gift cards. We're going to give away another Astro headset. And we're going to give away another microphone. And then we'll sneak in some more game keys tomorrow too. Because I feel like yesterday people kind of got burnt out. But also everyone who got keys already is just kind of hanging. Now I could put it to 9K. But I feel a way about that. Because I feel like we did a good job with the 8K. I feel weird being like, oh, it's the second to last day. Do you have another $1,000? Like, that just feels weird. Also, I'm gonna do this baby food shot for Fashionable. Hang on a second. That didn't, even though it's hit the goal. Hey, Tut. Even though it's hit the goal, it is gonna still take donations. You can still put down donations. Oh God, what is this? Apple, zucchini, spinach, strawberry. You did an amazing job today. And heck yes, chug it. Wait, chug it? You want me to eat this whole fucking thing? How many carbs is this? How many carbs is this? Oh, it's only 11 carbs. Is that what I'm doing? Do I have to eat the whole pouch of baby food? Okay. I can do it. I don't know if I can chug, but I can do the pouch. Hang on. It's so much food at once. It's so much at once. Okay. I ain't no punk. Put it on a cracker? What in the world? We don't waste in this house. We eat all of our stuff. Okay, actually I have a happy medium. Packed with yummy food. Is it though? It's only 2/3 of an apple. Hold on. Oh God. I can't believe a whole pouch is a serving. Morbert, now that you've said that, I'm curious about it. How would a baby eat this? Are these made for charity streamers? Have I been bamboozled? I didn't think I'd be here for a baby feud. Oh God. So hang on. It has 2/5. Oh, so 2/5. Not even 2/3. It has 2/5. It's not even half a damn apple. And it has 1 tablespoon of zucchini. Oh, hang on. half of a strawberry, and then half of a spinach leaf. For how little food is in this, what the fuck is the rest of this made of? Hang on, ingredients: organic apples, organic zucchini, organic spinach, organic strawberries, vitamin C, organic lemon juice concentrate. I refuse to believe that this is just a bunch of paste of foods. No. No, you're not wrong, Lynn. It's probably fucking Soylent. Yeah, there's no way that is all Yeah, that was insane. This is such a lie. This is lying to me. I know it's people. I know exactly what Soylent is. I'm channeling my Eric Krogan. Rex did say if you don't agree with them, eat them. Oh my god, it's almost done. It's almost done. I still don't know what, I want to know what, is not chunky at all. It's super smooth, and that's kind of why it's bothersome. Oh, I know you know. I was gonna say, I'm like, ah! Do you know what Soylent tastes like? It varies from... Anna, that's what I thought about too. Oh my god, this is so difficult. I didn't expect it to be this hard. Oh my god. Don't co-sign Nauseum's nonsense. Even if they did drop off $200. Alright, last sip. And I'm gonna read the rest of nutrition. Oh god, that was awful. Oh. It's empty, team. You got your proof. It's empty. Oh. That was dreadful. There's so much there for it to be so little substance. So let's read the rest of it. Yeah? Another one? Absolutely not. No. You're gonna have to donate money if you want another one. No. Absolutely not. No. I'm so sorry. You're hardly sorry. So first you torment me and then you lie to me. How fucking dare you? Let me see if we can fix this. And it's all bright on my face. You know, I did do 100. That's technically... You said shots. A shot is like one sip. Y'all not finna sit here and make me eat baby food the rest of the stream. No. Okay, let me read this and let me update this for y'all. Okay, so nutrition facts. The serving size is 1 pouch. And would you believe me if I said this whole pouch is only 50 calories? It's only 50 calories. Alright, hang on. Oh my gosh, the burps. There, just for y'all. Just for y'all. Fucking weirdos. It has no fat, 0 fat, no cholesterol, 10 milligrams of sodium, only 10. It's 11 carbs with less than a gram of dietary fiber. And it has 10 grams of sugar. I'm gonna die. Actually, y'all, I'm too old to be just downing sugar. Oh, let me go ahead and update things on Twitter. Let's see. But there's no added sugar. It's all natural occurring sugar. And there's less than 1 gram of protein, and there's a subtext that says, not a significant source of protein. Just in case you were confused. Is this a significant source of protein? Coming in at less than 1 gram, the answer is unfortunately no. No, it is not. It is not. It also has like 45% of your daily vitamin C, only 4% of your calcium, and 15% of your potassium. Oh, and a whole 2% of iron. This is who dropped off $10. I came into chat specifically to find out that is a source of protein. I'm glad to find out. This is a lie. You are a liar, and I don't appreciate it. Considering it's 70% cardboard, I believe it. I was gonna say, this is a typo. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Again, type exclamation point incentives to see what you can do with that. Considering this is only 50 calories and like it's just blatantly lying about what's in here, and it's like, oh, there's only fruit and stuff, and it's like there has to be something. And until further notice, we're gonna say it's Soylent. It's Soylent. I just ate a bag of something, possibly someone. I don't fucking know. I have no idea whatsoever. Oh no, my poor Xbox. Xbox. There we go. Please eat snacks or something normal. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. I got you. I can make everyone happy. Give me a moment. No, not you. Okay, I have a little bit of pepperoni. That's a pepperoni, and I got a thingy of cheese. I'm eating normal stuff now. I forgot that company still existed that used to advertise hard at programming events back in college. Wait, what company? But seriously, there's a brand of plant-based meal replacement called Soylent, and I have questions. Oh yeah, that's a real thing that exists. It's kind of a... It's one of those things where you read it and you're like, you didn't think that through, or you did, and that's the sad part. Boom. I can tweet. I am an adult. Yeah, it's literally... Oh, it tastes like sand. Well, that's unfortunate. Soylent tastes like sand. How goes your weekend? It's going well. We just hit $8,000 in donations for St. Jude. And now everyone's watching as I struggle to open up cheese to cleanse my palate of an entire bag of baby food I just ate. And I can't believe that someone actually said, you know, I think this is going to be a good idea. I think this is the thing that we want. Alright, so there's something else that I could interact with over here, I was pretty sure. No, Liara, I don't need to interact with you, but thank you. Why are we still jammed? Why do you do this? All these things are on fire.
Sunshine_ says cheered. X1000. You've been visited by the Bit Fairy.
Why doesn't she read the whole statement anymore? I'll read the rest of it. I'm just dropping off... Oh, hi. I'm just dropping off some random lucky bits. Good luck for your charity stream. Thank you so much, Sunshine. I appreciate the 1,000 biddies. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 1,000 biddies? And Sin, thank you so much for dropping off the charity link as well. Alcoholic banana pudding. That sounds awful. Getting ready to smoke another brisket. 16 hours this time. Ooh. That sounds good, though. The CEO for Soylent is a little odd. If I remember right, he literally doesn't wash his clothes. He buys new ones from China because he had decided it's more... Where do I start with that? Do I start with that? I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
All I know about Soylent is you can't buy it in Canada. Interesting. But I want to touch it. Yeah. Oh! Does that man have a rocket launcher? How dare you? He's strange. You don't need to start much past. Like that is a theory. That is a theory. CEO Soylent is a software engineer who started Soylent because he didn't want to waste time eating food, which is valid to an extent. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's some real big I want to be Futurama energy, and I respect it. Oh my god, the shield. That was just a bad shot. Why do y'all have so much health? Why are y'all like the Brady Bunch right now? Girl, if you don't get out of my face. All three of you. I was gonna say, how are you still alive, baby? Because it's marketed as a meal replacement and it doesn't meet our standards as a meal replacement. Again, literally Canada has standards. Sounds like an engineered solution to nutrition if I ever heard one. Oh god. Oh, one of those snaky fucks are still over here. Never mind, that snaky fuck dead. Baby, y'all can't. Liara, I swear. Not you took the headshot and you still stood up. How are you looking at stuff right now? Baby, we're in the middle of a fight. Hello? What are you doing? Throw this man. Oh my god, I just can't snipe. Oh, he veered back. Not you went to cover and just stood there. Baby. Yeah, he basically has severe OCD where he's super averse to any waste of time. It's a trait that serves him well as a CEO, but yeah. I just feel like...
We're done here.
I feel like the energy is there, but it just wasn't thought out completely, you know? Does that track? Does that make sense to anybody? We almost lost it to nails again. Wait, that's a blue wire tool. Ooh. Ooh. No. No. Ooh. Ooh. These are the same. I was thinking of how to phrase it, but yeah, he has good energy. He's just dedicated to a strange place. It just seems like, I don't know. It's hard to put into words, really. Also, have I leveled up lately? Meh. Have I leveled up lately? I have not. Oh, I'm about to. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. Oh gosh, this is such a palate cleanser. Oh hey, there's another $10 donation. Hello? Who is it from? I would like to know. I would like to see it. Literally, I have like spider sense with these donations. It's wild. It is wild. No, but thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 10 bucks? There are capitalists out there that wish they had my spider sense, and they're probably quietly dying. That they're like, she could use this for so much. Get out of my mentions. Leave me alone. Donate to charity if you're gonna bother me. But the zucchini, apple, and strawberry. Oh my god. I have another flavor too. I have the pure sugar flavor. Because I have one that's pear, blueberry, apple, and avocado. Because you know avocados. So baby food is soylent, but now I would like to know the composition of terrible beans. Ah, yes. Okay. I have one queued. I was very tempted to ask for another baby food request, to be honest. I got baby food. It don't bother me. Like I was saying in Discord earlier, I wouldn't put it there if I didn't want to do it or I didn't think it would be a good idea. That was a bunch. That was a hard one. Alright, so I have a bean. Don't tell me to donate again. I'm feeling it. Oh my god. Baby food is baby power. I don't need baby power. I'm already small and like we have Aaron and Lind who are still in chat lurking can attest to this. We used to have jokes where people were like, oh, we treat Vanessa like a can of soda. We just shake her up and throw her at people. And it's like a freaking spider monkey coming at you. I don't need any more small powers. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine where I am. Alright, so this is either gonna be coconut or spoiled milk. Here's the thing. I hate coconut. So this is an automatic L or L bean. I absolutely abhor coconut. So, you know, bottoms up, I suppose. I have backup cheese. Is it weird I thought of you when Runes get released with the relic power Fury of the Small? No, that's accurate, and I would actually like to have more information about that. Your small power is close to max anyway. Is there a maximum? I'm not sure. Ooh. That's a spoiled milk. Oof. That's a spoiled milk. Ugh. It's always... The spoiled milk is rough. Is it Fury of the Small a goblin ability in D&D 5e? I have no idea. How many calories is there a day for babies? I have no idea. I know it's a metric fuck ton. Because they're always like, but babies are great! And that's why they have like super carb dense foods. Oh. Yeah, spoiled milk is always rough. I think the worst ones are spoiled milk and barf. Barf is absolutely brutal. Like, people complain about dead fish. It literally just tastes like imitation crab meat. But barf is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I would say, see, dead fish I don't think is that bad. It just tastes like imitation crab meat. Barf puts me down a little bit. Stink bug's pretty bad. Dirty dishwater. Dirty dishwater tastes exactly the way you expect it to. Like, if you've ever smelled dirty dishwater, it tastes exactly the way you would expect it to. Oh no, I take back what I said. I take back everything I said. Spoiled milk and rotten egg are the rough ones. For me. Rotten egg is harsh. Rotten egg is real harsh. I also have backup cheese. Rex. Try the zombie Skittles? Nah, I'm Gucci. I'm so good on that. Hey, what do you mean, zombie Skittles? No. I want it between 31 and 34. Uh-oh. Crap. I overloaded it. Eh? Fuck. Alright, let's see. Eh? God, that looks like it would suck. Well, now you've done it. As Cool Kid said.
The
Yeet.
field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Not the smoothest?
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This
You can
place
say
will
it
be
got
crawling
the.
with
Oh my
Geth
god,
in
I
it.
hate it.
Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
So I think even if I don't do the side quest, I might be safe so long as everyone doesn't like eat shit. But I gotta go see what this Thorian thing is about. Okay, hang on. There we go. I hate how much I love this. God. Poor Mina is in the background lurking and quietly fucking screaming. I want y'all all to know that. Actually screaming. Oh, I did max out her Sorry Scientist, so it's time for more violence. Let's see. Geffin, that's just ugly. Hey, Chiron, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're well. I hope things are good for you. It's always time for Asari violence. Well, we're gonna do some Asari protection. You may recognize Nauseum's name, to be perfectly honest, SJ. They post in the food channel oftentimes in Discord. And their icon is a piece of toast with, like, side eyes. It's a very cute piece of toast. It's a very cute piece of toast. Yeah, let's do some lifting. I can't believe that nobody has taken advantage of powering up Liara and making a shirt that says, "Do you even lift?" No one has I need someone to verify this right now. I need someone to verify right now. Is there anything out there with Asari on it, with Liara, that says, "Do you even lift?" If there's not, I'm upset. I'm angry at everything now. I am angry at everything now. I want y'all to know that. There's a great Mako mountain climber shirt. Oh, yeah, I would say it's so obvious. Hang on, not with Liara. Does it have an Asari? I can't remember old girl at Omega. But I just need answers. Let's see. Did you know the woman who plays the Justicar more than two is Billie Eilish's mom? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Interesting. I find this to be interesting. Violence. Violence. Wait, are we talking about Arya? I think so. Is that the chick that's over in Omega? I think that's who I'm thinking of. I can imagine that being made. Wait. Oh, that's got cut off. Never mind. I was like, why are you still here? Hello? I feel like half the gay women I know found out what was going on when they met her. Arya, yeah, I can see that. Arya probably did it for a lot of people. Or Samara. We were talking about Samara in the Discord. How so many people are just like, oh my god, Miranda. And I'm like, Samara is right there. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you on? What? No. Samara is right there, baby. Boo boo. I didn't know that. Uh-oh, this is not what we want. Oh no, I'm disoriented. Yep, I'm disoriented. Time out.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you.
Arya was a character that made my friend's sister realize she was gay, so that
Afraid.
tracks.
I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next.
Ooh.
When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard
Arya
me.
is the
Let's move out.
Arya is the person
coming
who is
with you.
technically in charge
be
of
able to
operations in Omega.
Undo the mess I helped create.
Yeah, I would say Queen of Omega, basically. She's that person that posts up in the back with her legs crossed and her arms spread out, and she's just like, you have to understand, if you're here, I already know. Sorry. Real big sorry energy. So yeah, I think I have to get back into my Deathmobile. Cause now we need to... Is she in charge of the Citadel? Did I miss that part? Time. Okay, I don't need any of that. Cool. Oh, yeah. It's Memorial Day weekend, y'all. Hey, who has Monday off? This bitch does. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and that is kind of spoilers. But I feel like that's still ambiguous enough that people don't know until you get there. And I don't think I'm going to be playing Mass Effect 2 on stream. So, also, we have to go underneath Zoo's Hope now. Yeah, all of these are together, so we didn't miss these yet. All 4 of these are done now. Got it. Got it. I'm going to a party later and I won't be home until Tuesday. So some of the people who's in chat that I said were IRL friends, I just had like lunch and dinner with them and drinks. And to say that I am thriving is an understatement. My God. Hang on. I'm like reading chat and not reading my missions. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape. Not off, but it might be same. Let's see. I need to find time this week and get my phone plan in order to get a new phone. I was a smart cookie, and I took off yesterday and Thursday, so I'm currently on the 3rd day. Nice! Well done, Arachniville. I just happened upon a song that sounds like another song, now I can't find the name of the other song. I hate that. Was I in here last night? I forgot, because I have a funny story, so if, yes, you were in here yesterday. You were in here yesterday. Let's see. Wonder if all those Geth I left behind are still... Oh, they are. Oh, no, this is a new wave. Oh, no, I'm getting bodied. My God. That hitbox. Yikes. None of that box made sense. Oop, oh, Out here littering. I have to ask, which server are you on? Brunhilder, myself. Are we talking about Final Fantasy 14 now? But yes, you were in here yesterday. That's a powerful time off. Yeah, that has some real big fuck you taking time off energy. I respect it. I respect it. Hmm? Oh, Okay, we're good.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
My memory is giving me a ping.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
That's why. Nice to see they didn't tweak the Mako physics too much for the Legendary Edition. Oh, apparently you can go into the options and you can make it jankier. You can put it back to its original jank glory. Oh, I remember now. Is it gonna be next generation Rugrats? Oh god. Nice to see, I saw that. I need to do that in the fall. Clinical research has been draining as fuck this year. I can't deal with the redo of Tommy and Chucky, leave them be. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the Rugrats all grown up stuff? Because it's a mess. You're on Aether then, I'm on Crystal. I have a character on Cactuar, but I haven't touched it since 2017. Let's see. I have one on Crystal, but they're in Heaven's Ward. Just gotta wait for Endwalker to cross data center. I was just reading about that. What's a guy gotta donate if you put the Mako to janky? Hang on, let me see if I can even find it. I don't know what it's under. If someone can find where it is, I totally will, like, for 15 bucks, swap it over.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Someone say
Hold
calibrations.
it right there, Commander. This is an exogeny project. I'm taking control.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
This is the Paragon option, but if this leads me to kill them, I will reset.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
I'm on a
It's
console.
a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
No! No! Why is this not high enough? I might have to reset anyway.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Oh!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it.
I think this quest is messed up.
Commander.
I think this quest is messed up. Can someone figure out, and I saw your $20 Sesh, thank you so much. Can we get some hype in chat for the $20 donation? Can we double check to see if I can't save these people now? Brain.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
I usually shoot. No, Brandon, I understand. Yeah, you can save all of them. I think I know what path I need to do. And also, Sesh, like I said, if you can find the option specifically that makes me push it back to jank, then I will put it back to jank for the donation. I mean, don't get me wrong, Chris, I'm in the same boat. I'm just like, oh! I wasn't expecting to cap that, man.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
I still got Paragon points for that. I don't feel bad. But why? Why is it my... I bet you it needs to be in that third brick. But look at this! This is what I mean! This kills me! Girl, what? What? Ashy. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Still, let's see. The gas grenades lets you save them. Just make sure to equip them. Yep, I made the unfortunate mistake of not putting on the gas option. But now, counterpoint. Counterpoint. But do I run out of grenades? Yeah, I'm super low level.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Wait, isn't Exogeny where I came from?
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Whew. Okay, you know what, to be perfectly honest, I don't care, you're a capitalist. Let's see. Alright, let's check some stuff. Didn't I just leave Exogeny? Did I make that up? Oh god. So this man wants me to go back out there? You ashy. Oh my god, you didn't title it anybody else want to negotiate. Huh? Although I guess... No, that tracks. Because I'm at the midpoint. Fuck. Alright, come on, team. Connor's gotta wait. Gotta back up this man's data. Right? Girl, the ashiness here. Because, yeah, that's back towards the colony. Guess I'll just turn the fuck around in my wonderful, perfectly constructed Mako. Also, did anyone know where those options are for the Mako? And not graphics. That's for the image. And not calibration. I went through and watched the Sonic movie after last time you played. I think it's not on console? Why would they... Sash, you gotta do something with your $20. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I was lacking in the knowledge department and I apologize. Wait, Flashable, you wanted to switch? Why? Why would you Am I seeking tips or tricks? I am not. We were trying to find the options to make the controls for the Mako janky, but apparently we don't get that. Okay, there we go. Because it would be fun. This is already a disaster to drive. Why would you want us to add more fun, I guess? Oh no. No. Oh, there's a dude here? I hate that for you. Girl, shut up. I wonder if it's something you have to lock in right out the gate. Also, did I say hi to you, Cypher? I don't think I did. How are you today? Can I make the Mako flip over? Go get my data drive, he says. Head back to HQ where you just left from, he says. And I don't even know where your freaking box of stuff is. Oh, pizza has arrived. I love that for you. I've had shelves hung with a buddy's help. Bought a drill and now TaskRabbit is doing post move out and clean before I get my hair did. Ooh. I love that for you. I do enjoy. We stay in fresh hair in this community. We sure do. Why is the orb still here? Why is the... okay, whatever. Sure. That tracks. That tracks. Do I have to go back down the other way? Are you serious? I think I'm gonna ask the boy if he wants pizza, and I might order some. I'm feeling the pizza vibes today. Just check the Mako control changes are only for PC. Chicken and iced tea. Ooh. I need to remind the boy he need to make all that chicken we got. We got a bunch of chicken. You gotta make it before we get out of here. That's like my late night ideas. I always have all of my main planning moments when I'm laying in bed and I'm like, ooh, we gotta make all that chicken, we gotta make all those eggs, we gotta do this, we gotta do that, and he's just laying there like, what? Ooh, Nashville hot chicken. Oh shit, y'all might be talking me out of motherfucking pizza. Time out. That always happens, I feel like, with new places. You get something fresh and you're like, oh, thank God. I'm that way with music where I get like an earworm and all of a sudden I'm listening to that song 800 times on repeat. Oh no. Sorry, brightness.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
Wait, so where in the hell? Listen, I'm doing one more lap, and if I can't find dude's happy drive, then I'm just leaving. Freaking scientist. I missed this Korean fried chicken place. I think I've had Korean fried chicken once. One time and one time only. I think it's closed now due to the pandemic. Yeah, I think I've had Korean fried chicken once. It's when I went to New York to hang out with Bok Choy. Alright, team. Trying to make sure I'm not, like, going through it at the moment. I need to go this way. They do these wings, I'll fight someone over. Oh, that's always a good spot to be in. Like, okay, if there's foods and stuff that I'm gonna miss right off the flip, there's a place here that does this fucking amazing lemongrass beef dish. And it's it does pho and it does vermicelli beef bowls. And there's this lemongrass and chili pepper beef that it does that, like, literally, I will box somebody over. I will box somebody over. No, that's a wrap. That's all done. That is the loop. Uh-oh. You might lose the game here in a second, and I'm so sorry, everybody. Because I'm getting that error that I had before all over again.
Now it gets fun.
Girl, that fall was barely bad. Like, what are you... I'm just letting people know because my C drive is going through it because it's like you need disk space and I'm like, bro, I don't know how to help you in this endeavor anymore. Because I've cleared up so much. I've cleared up so much. But like, yeah, I'm having a moment right now. I came back. I'm trying to get this dude his data pad. I'll be decent. I need to just pay more attention to my map, I think. Wait. Ah. I was like, there's another way around here, and I know it. I was walking past that entryway. Alright, who hasn't been touched by me? This is weird too because there's no Geth, so it's like just silent. Hello? 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 Oh, I just missed this outright. Timeout. Completely missed that. Oh god, more stuff I have to sort through. I love that it just automatically puts flags there for you. It's like, what? I didn't ask you for this. Alright, that's for pressure. Bro. I may have also chosen verbal violence on Twitter after more fuckery with the Kickstarter. I'm exhausted. Annoying. Annoying as hell. Inventory management was the hardest part of the replaying for this one. You end up with so many things. The thing that kills me, because they added the junk option, which I really like. The problem that I have now, though, is I forgot how little credits you get. Every time, like, I sell the stuff, and the money you get is so freaking negligible. Like, it's almost insulting how little money you get for selling stuff. You are better off just making Omnigel. Because the amount of crud you have to sell to make a worthwhile amount, Oh, Tally, don't do this. Also, why are you still green? Yeah, you're better off making Omnigel. Because the other thing is you also get all those side upgrades too. And you're like, I don't know what you want to do with this. The more I play, the more games I play, the more I think inventory management is the next great challenge in game design. It's so wild to me. So wild. Bro. Liara, baby, what are you doing? It is so wild to me that there's just so much with it. Alright, this dude's data drive, gotta just get over it. I'm over it. Not they already. Y'all are messy. What the hell was that? Oh, that's just a dark spot. Yep, I'm over it. And don't tell me where it is. I don't care anymore. It's funny you say that. Some of the newer mobile games with the auto features, I play one where once you got rolling, literally nothing but inventory management. Backpack Simulator. It really in this one is all the additional upgrades you can get. That's murderous. Like, just straight up exhausting. Straight up fucking exhausting. Because they expect you to go through and try to mark all of that stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm real Gucci on it. Yep, and now we're back here. Wait, did I open this? Okay, I did open that. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're going back to the colonists and doing the Thorian and other stuff. Because I don't want to waste time on this. Boo. Boo. Getting back in my jank mobile. Jerks. Freaking jerks. Also, can we talk about how this colony is like a whole hot disaster, even though the Geth just got here? I just noticed that you 100% cleared 100 Persona 5. My coworker told me about that game this week. He said I have to check it out. I have got my platinum trophies on Persona 5 and Persona 5R. Ask me about Persona. What knowledge do you require about Persona? Because I likely, if not definitely, have it. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. So wait. If the controls to make it janky are only on PC, does that imply that the console is already operating on janky controls? Like, did the console, Mako, not get an update? I need answers on this now. I feel like... Did the console not get... Given the age of the ruins, it's incredible how intact they are. Yeah. Oh no, no. I think that's the smoothest turn I've ever done in a Mako in all of my playthroughs. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we're good. How about the... Oh yeah, the Prothean ruins. I feel like that just warrants a meme of somebody like slapping the top of a ruin and be like, this baby is built to last you for an entire lifetime and then some. Oh no. Why is my... There we go. I was like, where are my rockets? Prothean cars must have been miracles. dude can go back to his own damn data drive. I'm keeping his fucking USB though, because I think it looks cool. Oh! It didn't say colonizer. We're good.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Okay. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. We're Gucci. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. Oh! That, however, not fine. My grenades are off limits. There's so many. These are awful. My God! Alright, team. Come on. What was that? Like 3? Does anyone have any idea of a game that had like banjo music with a femme voice? Oh no, I really don't know that one. Okay, it just auto-saved. Creepers. Grenades are off limits. Grenades are off limits! I think this is an AoE. I would say, please move. It's a good thing they can't aim for shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I love too that you can actually tell your squad. I'm gonna need you to mellow out, kid. My team can't aim for shit either. Fuck. Yeah, pull these back. Damn, I just seen Yara straight up body that man with the butt of her gun. Wait, what?
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Oh, that's an upgrade kit. Y'all, the Twitch reflex. Oh, there's more grenades. Let's go. If only I could use my regular grenades. If only I could use my regular grenades. Please stop touching my team. There's gonna be one that's by that thing. Okay. Those are all, okay. Girl, don't get done up. There we go. So I was saying, I can wonder if I can trigger them. There we go. That's what I need. It's not AI stuff. Here, use some marksman. Oh, geez! God! Why are there so many of these? God! Right, why can't we have special grenades as our usual stuff? Oh my lord. Are you done? Is it just colonists now? That killed one of the Thorians. Girl, you're fine. We still got 16.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
We still got raised, right?
To be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I forgot about that! Not they didn't count him as a colonist. Tali out here beast moding it. She out here with 1 HP, just like, it's just a flesh wound. I got you, fam. I think that, yeah, I think that's part of the scripting. Like, by default. Oh, yikes! They just threw a straight up piece of fucking leather on that and said, nah, you can't get out. By the way, this is a rock. You know? XP is just an expendable... Oh no, HP is just an expendable resource. I feel like that's a mantra for RPG players that nobody wants to say out loud. This is fine. Bless this man. Bless this man. Did that just say +0 renegade? Like that was... That said +0 renegade, right? Like I just want to be like, what was the reason? What was the purpose? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I better not have got renegade points for that. I just saved all of these bammers. I can still walk, we're fine. This is fine. I'm actually gonna do this. Violence. Advanced lift. Violence. Oh yeah, you gotta do this. More shields. Even though you have dunk shields. More shields. Yes to shields. God damn. Actually. Yeah, you're gonna wear that. Oh, that's cute. Poor Tali gets nothing. Oh, hey, it's the Avenger. It's the canonical assault rifle. I love this. Yeah, I guess I could wear it. I'm never gonna use it, but sure, whatevs. Oof. I think the reason to calculate how many people die, which would get you to renegade points, since there was no deaths, it's +0. At tracks. Yeah, and I know for this quest there's a point system in place because you can mess this up and everyone can fucking die. Like, you can legitimately get everyone killed. Even if you, like, try to do your best or whatever you want to call it. There's a couple stipulations, but I think at this point I'm super safe. At this point I think I'm super safe. Can't go that way.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
Also, can a mod drop off stuff about St. Jude with exclamation point donate and exclamation point charity? Do I have tea still? Yes! Hmm?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
Why isn't there good armor, but also why isn't there no Asari armor?
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. But then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
You know, you say the things, and you have the words, and that's cool, I guess. But consider just maybe not doing any of it. There's one behind us. Are we good? Oh! Oh, I want to shoot the node, but these people are coming at me! Please stop. Are you too good? Yeah, you're good. The Thorian is really just an interesting creature.
Over here, Commander. Definitely.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
What are you talking about, Tali? Also, the fact that I can't shoot that is pretty obnoxious. Oh, goodness gracious. Those sounds in the background. I didn't even notice them because I saw too many people and I was like, ooh, but I want to shoot the thingamabobber. The whatchamajigger. Also, I think this is where we do all the other side quests now. I do want a hard confirm from somebody. Can I switch back to my normal grenades? Are normal grenades back on the table? Oh. Oh, come on, baby. Why? You really can't... He like he got stomach cramps. You gonna poop out another Asari? Actually, I want that. Alright, I'll do that here in just a second. Actually, I have to do it. I'm not in other games. High explosive, maybe? Incendiary explosives. damn, not you just stood there and got bodied by my squad. Really? Y'all didn't do anything? Alright, I guess. Oh, I hear stuff. Are they finally waking up? Not you just walk through that. Yikes.
My shields are down.
Alright, your shields are down. Let's lift this friend, yeah? Atta girl. Now y'all are Gucci. Ooh, your life looks like it sucks. Huh? Yeah! Give me my achievements. Still nothing, huh? Okay. Sure. Not surprised. Hey, Junto! How are you? I might have to do an infiltrator or an engineer playthrough because these tech powers look really fun to combo with. It's been really solid. Like I said, this is my first time playing Tali and Liara together, and I am not upset about it. Damn. Is that an upgrade for someone, though? I knew it was going to be for someone. Oh, damn. Not you're rocking a stiletto. Mm-hmm. I am the worst player. Since everything's close combat. I'm pretty sure we're all going to be rocking it up close and personal. That can stay, actually. This doesn't have shields, so... we could do shredders. Yeah, we're gonna stick to shredder. You played Judgment. I like the game that is made by the developers of Yakuza. I well spent the morning near side questing in Judgment. Oh wow. Are you doing near replicant side questing? Look at that movement. Uh-oh. Them boys upset. Are y'all awake now? Oh, you are awake now. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' dang minute. Nope, I'm definitely gonna have to go back down, I think. Happy birthday! Like, damn, we don't even get her animation anymore. You don't get to shoot no more. I'm gonna go ahead and toss up immunity. And you want work. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna hit you.
All clear.
Clean out the Act 1 stuff I have left. And just got my PS5 copy of Judgment this afternoon. I love the Yakuza games. Oh my gosh. Did you see the, in the Sega showcase, the Lost Judgment thing? Did you see that? Because that looked like it's going to be pretty slappy. Ooh, that one's chunky. Oh no. Oh no! They ran past the yard and decided to come get me. Oh my lord. I love the Yakuza games, so good. I saw the start of the trailer but skipped it in case spoilers. There wasn't a whole lot that was going on with it, to be perfectly honest. I just looked at it and I was like, huh. It's like if Sonic and Yakuza got together. That's weird. That's where I left it at. Woo!
All patched up.
Those girls are out here getting the work in, huh? We might actually have a death on our hands here in a little bit. Damn. Girl, you gotta stop walking in front of me. Although this is me just not aiming worth a shit. Hitboxes where? There we go. There you are, friend. Tali, you're shooting a wall. Baby. Ooh! Shep, please. Thought that would be some meta gel. I'm gonna walk past these enemies who are... Oh no, they spawn now. They would like to die now. Oh no, he's bringing around Rosie with himself. Whoa, that sound just stopped. Y'all keep doing your thing down here. Just saw something highlight. It's probably them. Judgment made me want to play the Yakuza games. For a lot of people I know, ooh, shit, girl, you can't just be popping up like that, ma'am. Ma'am, how absolutely fucking dare you? Where'd you come from? Where'd you get pooped out of? Oh, you came from this way. You whiff. She whiffed. I hate it. Oh no. She didn't use it. There you go, friend. I can't wait for ME2 where we get slam. Where it's lift but with force. Did you just poop out another one? You did poop out one. I still think it's a tragedy you can't shoot these. Shockwave and ME2 as well. Those squelching sound effects though, yeah, it's awful. It's terrible. It's exactly what you expect it to be as well. I gotta go back down. Here we go. Let me walk past these like you're not gonna fucking wake up. Sorry, Tali. Hey, get off of my Asari, please. Oh shit, there's the death that we were looking for. Oh my god, that man just flew over me. I love that they're coming down the stairs single file.
Patching you up.
Okay. Yin Yarbin, how are you doing, Destroyer? I hope you're well. Oh, there you are. Bitch, don't throw your stuff at me. Fuck you. Thought there was something for me to grab up here.
That's the last of them.
Guess not. Okay. Okay. Still no charm breakout. I think I was supposed to be way more leveled to be here. But it is what it is. Violence. Violence. No. Safety. But also violence. Okay. Violence. But help. Now I'll decide for myself. I don't get a chance to really use assassination. It's kind of disappointing. This prompt. Oh my god, that girl just came around the corner. How girl? Caterate, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Kate's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. We do try our games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. Today we are raising money for the wonderful people at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Yara, baby. And playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. There you go, boo. Like, you gotta stop letting them just hug you. You know that's the problem, right? Also, you gotta stop acting like you're a tank. You're a freaking Asari with barely anything.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process
With the butt
is subtle.
plates.
It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Oh gosh, Black
Try
Mesa?
to relax, Commander. Slow, deep
How was
breaths.
it?
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I love how the visions don't really do much of anything. Like, it's just there, you know?
I have given you.
What was Tali in the background
just
doing?
as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something.
Exactly,
Didn't make
Ebony.
any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Especially since I capped
Thank
their
you,
leader.
Commander.
Well, I didn't
May
cap their
fortune
leader. I
smile
capped the
upon
dude
you.
in charge of Exogeny.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeny's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you.
Yeah! And I think the colony is good, even though I didn't do any of the side quests.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I haven't found your workstation.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there.
Oh, I can still come back and do this!
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your...
Because, yeah, okay, so for people who don't know, and people who are wondering why we kept saying you can mess this up, So Pharos is something that if you don't do it a certain way, you can lose the entire colony. And that is a permanent thing that carries over in your games, that you just lose the entire colony.
Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined.
Let me see what you
And
have in
so,
stock. Of course. Return in
the
future,
things
I may
that
even
determine
have
whether or not you flunk the colony expedition is as follows. A, do you actually save the colonists? You don't have to save them. You don't have to save them, but ideally you should save them. The next things are, do you do the side quests? If you do the side quests, that kind of helps take the edge off of if you don't save every colonist. But I think everyone saw too, it's pretty easy to keep up with the colonists. To be perfectly honest, I don't care about no shotgun. Girl, get out my face. Ooh. Wait, I already have. I don't have that. Time out. Need a little bit more cash. Need a little bit more cash. I have that. So doing side quests will help you save them. Keeping the colonists alive will help you save them. If you keep dude who's in charge of Exogeny alive, that's actually a big, like, kind of bypassing factor. Because if he stays alive, that gets you all the points you need to keep it. Well, not all. The majority of the points you need to keep the entire colony afloat. And it's all done on a point system. And so, the way that it works is if you keep dude to Exogeny alive, and you say to save the colonists, that's 12 points. If you keep Shiala alive, that's 5 points. For every colonist you keep alive, that's +1 point. And for every side quest you do, that's +1 point. In order to save the colony, you have to have a bare minimum of 13 points. Which is why when dude got capped, I like audibly paused for a second because I was like, oh no, I think I'm up shit creek. But as you can see, they give you more than enough colonists that if you want to save it, you can just save the colonist. I want this gun. I want this gun. Give it to me. We had to keep that young guy alive. No, you didn't have to. I don't think you had to. Because, well, wait, to get the +12, maybe, because he's supposed to contact Exogeny straight up and just be like, hey, don't destroy the colony. But because I saved all the colonists anyway, I think it doesn't matter. I could be way wrong, though. Do they give you enough to not save any colonists but do everything else? Yes. So if you save the Exogeny dude and you do one side quest, you can kill every colonist and you'll still pass. Which is wild considering there's no one on the colony anymore. If you don't have the Exogeny dude but you keep Shiala, that gives you +5, which means you only have to save 8 colonists. If you do Shiala and all 4 side quests, that gives you +9. You only need to save 4 colonists. So you have your variety of mix and match options that can keep everyone alive and keep the colony safe. In order to get rid of the colony, you have to pretty deliberately be like, kill Exogeny, kill Shiala, kill all the colonists. You have to make an effort to be like, I don't want any of this to survive. I'm guessing that he's in charge and just requests more colonists. He's in charge and he tells them don't kill off the colony. He doesn't request more colonists. He literally just says don't kill off the colony. All these years I had no idea this point system existed for this quest. Fascinating. I was starting to remember it when we were starting it yesterday, and I looked it up last night just to be safe mentally. But I have never seen the option where you cap old dude. Like, I have always talked him out of it every fucking time. So for him to just all of a sudden be like, okay, well, guess I'm shooting you now.
It doesn't hurt anymore. We have food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
Oh!
I'll look into it when
Thank you for your help.
Wait, are those still open? Holy shit! Those are still open.
You've already done so much.
Let's see. So we can knock out colonists and still have the colony flourish. That's a relief. Yes. You don't have to save all of them. I tend not to get deep into games like this. I will generally see how my choices go and what happens in game. I don't strive for perfect. I don't strive for perfect, but I do try to get, like, as much as I can done. So, like, I did my full Paragon run. I wanted to make sure I did all the Paragon things. I did my full Renegade run. I wanted to make sure I did all Renegade things. Because technically speaking, you can do everything you're supposed to as a Renegade. You can knock that all out. Yeah, and I can still do those side quests. That's great news. I love that. And that tracks too, because we've only done the main things for Novaria and Pharos. So I think the next thing is to go to Peak 15. What time are we at? What is the time check? Okay. But now the question becomes, can I use this again? I can't. So can I do these quests still or no? Because they're still open like I can. And usually if you can't, it'll just close it out. Are the tunnel side quests in this area then? Is that where I'm supposed to be? Because I thought it was downstairs with the Thorian. Oh! Well, shit! You're done prepping for your D&D game? That's exciting. I love that for you. Well, let's see if we can find some cookies and shit, yeah? Oh, that's a dead fucking end, my word. Hey, mermaid! How are you? Wait, there's a fucking elevator I haven't done yet. It's not this one, I think. It might be. I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not this one. It's the one that's later. It's the one that's around the corner. That's the only thing I haven't touched here yet. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the one I haven't touched yet. Oh yeah?
God, they're everywhere.
Why are you still down here with all this mess? We have cleared this whole section, baby. What are you doing? Ooh, that was rude. There we go. Yep, alright, we're in good shape now. It's not even an elevator, it's just an upper floor or lower floor. And yeah, this is a whole gauntlet of killing a bunch of Geth. And then just killing a bunch of stuff in general. Damn, not you just posted right here. Guess I'll sabotage. Well, no, I guess I'll overload. Alrighty. Tali, I don't know what you're doing, but I can guarantee you that it is not helpful right now. For all those damn Thorian people, these are kind of like a breeze.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
It's very receptive of you, Liara, truly. I thought that my shit froze and I was about to panic. Alright, I am gonna do this really fast so I can get oriented. This is what I thought I needed. I have mixed feelings about how the sniper rifle in particular sounds. Like, I like how it sounds, but it doesn't give me that full sniper feel that I want on a personal tangent. There we go. But it is still pretty fucking cool. Damn it, I should have kept my sniper rifle on. God, this one fires much better. Oh no, I just whiffed. Can I get my shields back? Oh, fuck you! That is totally getting tech treatment. Fuck off. Oh my lord. Well, at least I have more skills. We'll just use the same ones. Goodbye, sir. Oh, hi! There's a bunch of you. Time. You shouldn't be immune to that. This might actually be bad. Because the last thing you want to be is on the box end of a Krogan. Oh, I might die. I'm going to die. I'm not going to die yet. Tali did die. I'm alive somehow. Oh man, that man's Russian? Oh, whoa. Whoa! Oh my god, did y'all see that sliding corpse? They're taking half a dozen sniper shots to the face. What sniper rifle are you using? That cooldown is amazing. I just threw on, get out of here, the Equalizer 4. Yeah, that cooldown's fantastic. That's doing a lot of work. Yeah, we are back to Krogan regen and how annoying it is. Ooh. You're wearing this now. I still haven't updated my own stuff, but you need this, because you get, like, no armor upgrades. Like, you haven't upgraded your shit yet, and it makes me very sad. Very sad. I guess an upgrade for no one. Get those out of here. Hey, girl. Let me get you some band-aids. Not they got us fighting Krogan down here in these streets. More fucking upgrades. Oh, but I did get a grenade just now. You banished that Krogan to the Shadow Realm? Like, he just went scooting along, just... Okay, that's cool. I'm okay with that. Let's check the map. And so now we need to continue what? Out of here and hang a right at the door? Not they had the Krogan garden at though. I think this is where I want to make my... Not yet. We're gonna make a right at this junction now. Hey, friend! I got a quest for you. Oh, hang on! Don't bite me yet! Don't bite me yet! Don't bite me yet! Time out. Time. Okay, you can bite me. You can bite me. You can bite me. Oh, you look very, very upset. Are we gonna play the kiting game? Oh, hey, friend! Hi! I've been looking for you. Throw that motherfucker. Shotgun that motherfucker. That was just very humorous. Mayes was running and just fucking fell over. I'm okay with it. Alright, I think we have what? Just the water valves now? Inform him. One valve. Oh shit. Damn it, none of these are power cells. I don't need more gear. As I go to open up the next box. I just love that this Varen was just posted up in here too. You know what's awesome about having my own bedroom decorated with Mass Effect and Dragon Age posters? That's one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to when once we get moved. I'm doing a full revamp of my streamer space because I want like a display case from like my St. Jude books and my other stuff. Oh no, baby! I'm trying to tell a story and you just messing everything up. But I want a space for that, some of my plushies, and some of my other fun things. I'm gonna have to get a display case. I mean, I'm gonna shoot you and you die if you're gonna stand there. What? Why? Why did none of those first 3 hits count? Ah, we're playing a sniping game? I could play this game with you. I could play this game with you. Okay. Hang on, is the water valve along here? I really want to get an all Kingdom Hearts Nendroids and get a display case for them. Oh man, Kingdom Hearts. I have such a rocky history with Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. That make me happy. I have a Kingdom Hearts key. I actually just packed it. I got the Kingdom Hearts Special Edition for Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came out. Okay, so we still need what? The power cells, I think? No, I gotta level up too. Oh, I also have to... Is that being marked still? That's the Armstrong Megabilla. Where is... Huh, I guess the one for the in the tunnels is gone. Congrats on the 8K fundraising. Thank you so much. We hit it earlier today because we had a couple of generous people in the community who decided they were tired of it not being done, so they just went ahead and threw down a couple $100 and made it do what it do. I'm so happy and proud of our team. As a team, we've raised over $10,000. Wait, we might have hit... Hold on. I just realized this. As a team... Uh-oh. That's terrifying. Uh-oh. I don't need that. We may have hit 10.5, which was the team goal that I had that I want us to close out on. Let me check. I think we might have hit 10.5. And I know we got a couple other people that are going live today. I don't know if anyone's going live tomorrow. The team goal is $10,500. It is currently sitting on $10,454.77. It is literally less than $47. No, less than $46. Less than $46 away from the final team goal. I am so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. I lost track of what I was doing. I'm going this way. No, I'm not. I did everything this way. Oh. Oh. I do have a request. I have a request. If you're about to donate and you're still listening, listen to the voice in the tab that you're not watching. If you're about to donate, I request that you donate it to one of the campaigns that's listed on the team. Because there's a challenge this weekend. For everyone that raises $100, they get a cape that has the artwork from this year's patient artist, and I want some of the other teammates to get that $100 so that they can get their capes too. Because y'all have done fantastic raising money here, but I want other people on the team to get capes. So grab one of their campaigns off of the team page and literally throw it at them. Throw it at them. Hang on, I'll even put it in chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna put that there. This is worth me putting the game on pause for a moment. Alright, so here we go. We've got a couple people who are raising money. I'm dropping off all types of team campaigns, and none of you can stop me because I'm the one in charge, and y'all better listen to me when I say stuff to you. So we've got that one. We have this one. Some of y'all thought y'all was gonna get away from me with this. Y'all thought y'all was gonna get away from me with this. Hang on, I can just do this. I can just do this. Because that has everybody listed. So even though it shows me, if you go down to supporting campaigns, you have your picks of people who have campaigns open. Please donate to one of the teammates. Do not send it to me. I want someone else on the team to get their capes. Just saying. Mass Effect. Where the fuck are these power cells at? Not there. It's not that. That's another piece of leather that's subbing as a door. I think we got all the Geth in the tunnels. We got the transmitter. We have the water valves. We have the Viren meat. There has to be some type of busted ass technology that we can find. Oh! Oh, girl, y'all almost got body. Waking Oni, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone from Oni's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Queer content creator. I do try games or JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are playing some... yes, we're playing some Mass Effect. And raising money for the wonderful people over at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And there's a challenge going this weekend for everyone who raises $100. They get a cape that has this year's custom art from their patient artist. It's not Ethan, but Ethan was one of the highlights because he's been with St. Jude for over a decade, and they showed pictures of him at 19. So there's a few links. I'm going to recopy it. I'm going to recopy it to make sure it doesn't get lost. If you want to help some of the other winos get their capes, All of their campaigns are listed on the link I just put there. If you're gonna donate, throw it at them because I want them to clear their $100 this weekend and get their capes. More capes for winos. More capes for winos, damn it. Let's see. I really don't want to go back to the Exogeny base today. I don't want to go back to the Exogeny base today. Just don't feel like it. Just don't feel like it. Sure don't. Sure don't. Capes for winos. Get wino capes. More capes in general. All the capes. Every cape. Maximizing your capes. Did you get a cape yet? We're gonna fix that for you. How was your stream? How are the things and the stuff? Where is... Did I get a shout out for you is the better question. Can we get a shout out for Waking Oni, please? I don't think I've seen it. No, a bunch of that is just me being spammy. I don't think I've seen it yet. And then while I'm waiting on a shout out, what were you playing? Oh, I see what that is. Oh no, I'm being attacked by the not smart. God damn it. I get disoriented so freaking easy. I'm not supposed to be in here. Thank you so much, VV. You were playing an airport for aliens currently run by... What? What in the hell is going on there? What? Wait. An airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Okay, so time out. So is the airport being ran by dogs? Or are the aliens being ran by dogs? Time out. I have clarification queries. It's so good. It just released this week. I feel... There's someone still alive down here? You motherfuckers. Where's my team? Where in the hell is my team? Nowhere near me. Oh, they're here now. This isn't what I want, but you know what? That's what we're doing now. Goofy chicks? So what is it about? Is it like a sim? Is it a sim where you're running an airport but it's being ran by dogs? Okay, well he just fell over. How the hell do we make it all the way through here and not kill those men? I think you're trying to use the airport but it's run by dogs. That actually sounds very cute. That is very, very cute, and I adore that. One of your team members will probably studying to death. The other was trying to obtain protein data while you're getting shot at. You know, Krista, that tracks and I dislike it. That tracks and I dislike it. Yep. That tracks and I fucking dislike it. Girl, if you don't get your ass off of that. All these stairs. They're all dog PNGs. Oh my lord. Do they have doggies that are dressed up in like airport attire and stuff? Is it like cute puppies with little hats and things? I feel like if there's not, then that was a missed opportunity. Yesterday we had a dog doctor in a lab coat. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. That is adorable. I love that. Oh, you're gonna ask me about your jumpy drive. I just don't have time.
It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be alright.
Ebony, I'm gonna curse you out. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. I can't even believe you. Can you please do a hype in chat for the donation, please? You're so messy. Highly recommend it. It's really fun. I'll look into it. I will absolutely look into it because I remember seeing the release information about it.
Any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really?
I'll need to get the relays going then.
She's very happy.
Help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the
Hey
tunnels.
Claire, how
they what
are
you're
you?
looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, fight Andy
I hate
with
it,
some
Mega.
requisition money. It's all yours.
You can actually see people's facial expressions now, and I love that forever. Truly, I love that forever. Because at first, everyone just had the same static purse face. Oh my gosh, Ebony, you're adorable. Just got home from work. I have food now. I love that for you as well.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here.
Not just I should
it's
go.
Not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Just straight up, you know what? I should go. I bet you I could have saved that dude if I did all the side quests beforehand. Y'all, I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. I'm not. He was an asshole. It's fine. I love how we can see characters smirk. Now, yeah, their faces actually move. Wild, right? Absolutely wild. I've been using a lot of pistols. But I also need to finish my Spectre training. I really don't care about vehicle repair. But I do care about having more health. I do like that. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. I should start working on this too. They're hitting that fine point where they're like, you're getting too squirrely with your points. We're gonna need you to calm down a little bit. I'm not really using stasis. I've been using mostly warp, lift, and throw. Do you eat them? Warp eats. Eat them. I think I'm gonna max this and then we're gonna work on something else. No! We're gonna give you improved marksman. I'm about to do a mission in Monster Hunter Rise and pray for me, y'all, because I feel like I'm about to get bodied. It's Monster Hunter, and I'm assuming you're not in all in-game gear. You are, in fact, about to get bodied. This is true, accurate, and a fair assessment. Speaking of, I need to hop back on Monster Hunter World stuff. Oh, no.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
They just had a whole ass experiment on their bottom floor. I sure hate that. I think that's everything but the jump drive here. Yep. I'm gonna go back to Noveria really fast. I want to see if I can pass this test now. I believe in you, Ebony. You got this. I'm in decent gear, but I'm against, like, I'm not sure how to stay what I'm up against without spoilers. Suffice to say, I'm against in-story bosses. Oh, you don't have to tell me, because if it's anything like Monster Hunter World, then, like, you're in the in-story stuff, and it's like, I feel like I will never be ready for this until you get the full in-story boss's gear. Then all of a sudden, you are absolutely ready for this, even though you could have used that gear literally before. I want to see if I can do the quest on Noveria now. Bosses, not, but yep, that tracks. That's right there with when a game would want to put you up against like what is it, Tiastra and Lunastra at the same time. And it's like, why do you hate me?
Stand by, shore party.
What did I do to deserve agony? Also, Ebony, given everything with what you have, for your $1.23, I'll let you use that for incentive stuff.
Pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
I love how the solution here is, I know that last brain probe was really weird and probably painful, but if you let me brain probe you, I might be able to help you. I'm in Novaria at the moment, managed to get so much good loot that even Liara has a sniper rifle. Whew!
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through,
You said this already.
seen would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we
Speaking
might
of
have missed?
armor, I hate how you have
Everything
to
I
re-roll
saw
to get
you
like the best
already
armor
know.
in ME.
You were right about the Reapers.
Ugh.
The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
Oh, girl, your eyes.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look
That will not be
Oh,
necessary.
sorry.
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Who was it yesterday that said, let's hang up?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
I love how you might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroy it. But that is literally what Exogeny was trying to do, and you almost lost an entire colony in the process, bro. Did you... You say you read my report. I'm having some disbelief in this.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
You know, I just feel like for all the outbursts that he has, did you destroy it or let it go? The Thorian? No, that bad boy dead. Are you talking about Shaila? Then I let her go.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
And I love, too, how, like, even though I'm going the Paragon route, the Solarian is like, but have you considered Renegade options? And it's like, bro, this is the type of shit that if it were me in real life, I would be like, are you sure you want me as a Spectre? Because I feel like this relationship not gonna go the way you want it to. Like, I don't have the patience for this nonsense. I think I let it go in my playthrough somehow, but I don't remember. I think you're thinking about something different. Because the verbiage you're using sounds very akin to something that happens later in the game. Specifically something that happens in 3. What sacrifices have they made through this journey? Curious, a great question. All right, let's go talk to some of our friends. Let's talk to friends. Oh no, I can't save yet. Okay, I can save now.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
This is my peak annoyed Paragon run. Akira, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hyper chat for the 18-month resub? The council. I'll have you know I spilled my macchiato and only cried for 2 hours. That's real big Gwyneth Paltrow eating Lunchables energy or whatever the fuck she was eating, and they were like, she's at a new low, and I was like, really? Because I eat that on a pretty regular basis. I see you've accidentally revealed that life is completely different for here in reality land versus fucking celebrities. Wait, which Final Fantasy are you playing for 6K? Final Fantasy VIII. It's my least liked one. But yes, this is the part of the Paragon run that I absolutely hate. Because I have to sit here and pretend that cop stuff isn't that bad. And it's like...
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
This is where the audio mixing is not great.
Was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Krista, it's that second one.
It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
So something I think that's funny about that line in particular is when you go to fight Fist and you have Garrus in your party and not Krogan, and Rex kills Fist, literally Garrus looks at him and says, "What are you doing?" And then Shepard backs it up by saying, "We don't shoot unarmed hostages." So what he just said there versus what happened with Fist is like a complete conflict with one another. And it's like one of my favorite overlooked details in the entire game. Oh, hey Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
We're not gonna get into it, so don't even start hinting at it.
Almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
Like, we're not gonna do the Garen discourse because so many people have thoughts on it, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it very bluntly. A lot of people talking on it are lacking in range. We're not gonna do it.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
God, the genophage.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage...
I'll say this pause, though.
But it's not what's killing us.
Rex straight up calling Shepard out for not having the range. This is one of my biggest reasons, like, as I've gotten older and playing the games, like, you start realizing how cringe a lot of this stuff is in the game, but Rex is probably my favorite thing, if only because he's that one teammate that will call the shit every single time, and he doesn't call it and hold punches. He's just flat out like, oh, you think we're similar? You sure about that, boss? And then just, you have that moment of sitting back and be like, you know what, you're right. And it's like, yeah, I know I'm right, actually. That's the wild part. That's the wild part.
Really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
And I think it's funny too, since I was talking about, I made the comment I did, here's the one thing that I am going to add to that, and then we're not even going to unpack it. If people are going to sit here and say Rex and Thane and people like that aged well, but then want to talk about how Garrus is the worst thing ever, you may want to step back and examine what's wrong with that picture, because if you're going to examine and say that you like the people who are paid to kill whoever the fuck, then you can miss me with the bullshit of being like, well, I have a theory about Garrus. You don't. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, whoever it was that just bought it in. It's Dax! Dax, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $50 donation? But yeah, I've also even like updated my rules and stuff for it, because the nonsense circulating around Mass Effect, I don't want to deal with it, and I'm not going to deal with it.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
What would you like for me to do with the $50 donation? You can do exclamation point incentives to see what your options are.
We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Lizard Eeyore with a shotgun. Oh my god. I am taking that to my grave. That's amazing.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
I will say in this instant, streamer choice.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I got something.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Lizard Eeyore. It's true. He's Lizard Eeyore, but he's so fucking solid. I like to see kitties if possible. I'm gonna go ahead and respect the part where it says streamer choice, so let me think on it still. Because I was trying to figure out, since there's a couple of things I can do in there. And I also want to find, no, that's Chakwa's. No, wait, Liara's back here. I have to start working on smooching her. She's not back here. She is back here. I didn't remember incorrectly. If someone draws Rex as Eeyore, my year will be made. Okay, so there's been a few ideas that have come from this stream, right? There's the one where I said, how is there not a shirt that says, do you even lift with Liara on it? There is, from yesterday's stream, just a picture of Happy Shepard with the options that says disconnect, and then over it is going to be like a rainbow that says, let's just hang up. That took me out. Oh, another donation just came in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. It fixed the dollars. That's the reason I noticed it. Krista, thank you so much for the $8.77. Okay, I have to figure out some things for y'all. Also, there may be food. So I might take advantage of some of this to go get food because it smells good. Although I have to hope that there is food for me too. I don't know if there's food for me. I gotta look over my own stuff. Okay, so we've got a couple of things. And Krista, what would you like for me to do? Let's see. $50. $50. I ain't doing no more baby food after that fucking whole bag of fucking baby food. My body is like, what have you done? A streamer snack? Okay, well that answers some of it. And then I think I know what I'm gonna do for $50. I will be right back. Oh no. Okay. So, I was correct. I could smell the foods. Finally got my roomie to step out of his comfort zone and order something different for dinner. That's always a W. I didn't put up my BRB screen. I'm a terrible person. So, ahoy! Hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Head Show. How are you? I hope you're well. I have a few more of these. Hang on. Hang on, because we did some. Oh, okay, we're going to do this one. Definitely going to do that one. A few people have said that this is cursed content, but I kind of don't care. Actually, this one's safe. We'll do a safe one and then a kind of cursed one. We'll do a safe one and then a cursed one. Why are you paused due to scrolling? Hello? Oh, my Avermedia's gonna go on break after this? Oh, I'm just in time. And then I actually do have food. I did get food. I got full food. And not just snack. I have cursed content info if y'all ever need it. I mean, but is your cursed content stuff like this picture of me when I was 17? I should just cut this and be like, what in the hell is happening? Trust me on that. And people on the channel haven't even seen the cursed photos that I put in the Discord, where everyone just immediately took psychic damage and was like, I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so this is another one from Spring Break. And it's literally like looking at a skeleton. It's kind of gross. But also, I'm going to need y'all to stop letting us at 17 years old doing things like this. Like, none of this is cute. None of this is okay. None of this is okay. Also, I was effectively so skinny, but still so heavy-chested that it almost looks like I have implants. Like, is that just me? Is that just me? It almost looks like I have implants. And it's weird. It's weird. This dude in this picture, I don't even talk to him anymore. Long gone off the radar. No idea where the hell he is. So instead of beef and broccoli, he ordered General Tso's chicken with egg and fried rice. Oh, that's good. And it's one of those things that I feel like it branches out, but it's still just safe enough, right? I feel like that's the way you have to get them to do it. Because I'm speaking as someone who used to be that exact person, where the idea of ordering anything besides fried rice was just like, ah! So I had to order different types of fried rice. And then I started slowly branching to, but what if I put this flavor on not rice? What if I put this thing with not chicken? And it started like slowly piecing together, and then my palate opened up immensely. We also have, so this is the one that's not cringe. Here's the one that's not cringe. Let me see here. I don't want this. This is actually, I've told y'all before I used to do dance. This is me as part of our high school pep rally and doing our dance team stuff. And this was our junior year shirts, and we had tie-dye shirts. Hang on. I need you to like focus, please. And of course, we were like the 8 black girls together. Why is you not focusing? I wanted to focus on the people on it. It focuses kind of. But look at that hair. It's like alive. And not in the best way. Thank you for the stream. Gotta go do stuff. Layers all. Have fun. Stay safe. All right, Chiron. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, that was at a pep rally. And when I was still part of the dance team. And this shirt, I'm like swimming in it. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to zoom in. Because like, it's not just that it's poofy. It's also the fact that it's like perfectly still. Perfectly still. Oh my god, my friend Bree looks so angry in this picture. So angry. Ooh, there we go. So yeah. Good times. Great times. Also, just as a reminder, if you're going to donate to the campaign, please make sure you double check it across this here link and donate some of the money to some of the other people's campaigns so they can fulfill this week's challenge to get them a cape. Alright, we gotta try this. So the boy made food, but he kind of went in shutdown mode. And so he's in that point where he's cleaning out the fridge and he's just putting stuff together, and I'm like, oh no. But I understand it. I respect it. There's a lot of safe in here. There's a lot of rice. There's cheese. There's chicken. And it uses that pepper paste. So there's a chance that I might need to go get water. But I knew it was going to be a kind of thing when he looked at me himself and was like, I don't know how it tastes. And I'm like... So your streamer snack got upgraded to a streamer meal. To a full-blown streamer meal. Alright, let's talk to Liara. Let us talk to Liara. Hey, girl! Also, whoever pointed out that she has eyebrows yesterday, I hate you forever.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle.
One hair with eyebrows.
Well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me.
Oh.
Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people.
I love that line for
Matriarchs
certain
guide
reasons.
their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha. You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard.
Look at that
That's exactly
smile!
what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that.
Harvey, I had that
felt
eyebrow period.
drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
I need a knife. My
I
chicken
only
not
meant
cut.
that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Mm-hmm.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Oh!
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I love how she said monogendered and we still are coming in being like, so who's the dad? And it's like, I literally have no idea what that means. Like, I wish there was a way for Liara to just flat out be like, I don't know what that means.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
That was a recover.
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Okay, so we already did this. This is a renegade option, so we're gonna hit goodbye.
I should go.
God.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I feel like I missed a lot of this the first time I played it.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Is there gonna be more from this?
We were the first. Although we seek to understand
There's
other
not.
species.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
There's not. Yeah, for how much everyone is trying to walk around and talk about all the things that are pretty terrible and whatnot, I feel a kind of way that I didn't realize that Liara's entire species is like, yeah, we don't do genders. We don't really attribute things like gender and sexuality and monogamy and all that stuff. We just click with who we click with and we call it a connection and we're done. Which is pretty forward.
Commander.
Okay, you don't have anything of value.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's kind of wild to me that no one wants to talk about that part. Everyone just wants to like kind of do this fucked up make-up discourse nonsense that they're on.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Quite literally, I just hit with, wait, who there? Gotta talk to him again.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I love how you're interested in Saren, so that's why you need to go get our people. And it's like,
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh god, I forgot I can't click in the stick and change my camera. So it's funny because they're like, go to Vermeer, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. So anyway, back on Noveria, where I want to see if I have enough charm points for this now. We can't do anything, but you got to figure something out about it. It's that other part, Flashionable. We can't do anything. You probably can't either, but you're the Spectre, so you figure it out. Look, since I got the points, I need to know if I can do this quest. I already killed one person because I didn't have enough points. I already messed up one aspect, though I still got the outcome I needed, so you know.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
God damn
I'll patch
it.
through.
Hackett?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from
The fuck you want,
Alliance
Hackett?
Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI.
This is,
It's not self-aware.
Oh god, this is a DLC package.
External systems.
Is this Project Overlord?
Illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military.
Mermaid, thank you so much for the host. I
VIs
appreciate
process
you.
Thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds.
Oh, this is the moon mission. Okay, I was gonna say, if it's Project Overlord, I'm not doing that
We need
shit.
you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Oh god, thank you, Chris. I was gonna say, wait, is that too?
The VI operates
Oh,
on a
nerd out.
closed
Oh, what are we nerding out about
It
today?
can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the
We need it from
facility would be
orbit.
catastrophic.
Oh, this water is almost
We prefer
empty.
to have someone shut down
I'm
the
trying to
core.
think.
Someone like you.
Because I did my intro
I know
to Mass
Spectres
Effect
answer the
yesterday.
Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Love that
The
bullying.
VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
Oh, who died? Yeah, Jiang. The guy who's supposed to call back to Exogeny and say, hey, can you maybe not try to destroy this colony? I didn't have enough points to clear it, and so I wound up just capping the dude. But I still saved the colony, so I don't really care. I'm trying to think what to nerd out about. We talked about Mass Effect yesterday. We talked about why St. Jude this year was super important to me, as opposed to like previous years, because it's always been important, obviously, for charity fundraising purposes and whatnot. But with losing an aunt to cancer this year, it was just rough. What do I want to nerd out about? See, this is a weird one. Hecho, I might refund your points specifically because with us getting ready to move in a little over a week, like literally one day in 1 week, most of my nerdy stuff is packed. So I don't have anything where I can like whip out a game, whip out a book, or anything like that, sadly. Oh, I still gotta talk to Joker. I got all types of shit to do once we get off of here. We're sticking with Girl Squad. Girl Squad. While this is loading for the whole 3 seconds, I'm gonna go get a knife.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, no one important died. I learned that today, and I will keep that in my back pocket for the future. Hell, I might for the future just cap him on principle. Because he's kind of a prick. Oh no, I didn't mean to do a new save, but we have it now, so it's fine. Alright, let's see if we can pass this now. God, butt plates. Not Presley has the stream. I would like a class to be taught to kids today using Mass Effect as a C kids. This is how they hid loading screens in video. Oh my god, right? Like, if they don't do that in current curriculum, they are missing out, because that's one of the big things we've been talking about just in general, is how, especially in places like the Citadel, where you used to have to do the elevator sequence explicitly to load, now you actually have it as an option to, like, listen to the news, don't listen to the news, all that, because it's already loaded. It's already loaded. And there's so many great examples of that too, right? Like, Mass Effect is one of the probably more prominent and loud ones. Another good example would be the Gears of War series. What did you need to pass with the Paragon points? This mission where I have to convince this dude to sell me something that I have no business trying to buy. And it's for an Asari that's trying to get, like, a bug planted and snoop on them. I can never unhear the person who said Exo Presley as Hugs and Kisses Presley. Oh my god. 2-minute elevators, dog. And then another good one, Gears of War was a good one, where instead of elevators, they did the lifting door sequence where you both had to get there. So you had to set both characters up to make sure that nobody could break the loading sequence. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Welcome back, Arachnovolt.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? Do you know who everyone... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty
I don't know anything about...
Oh, we're talking about disgusting load screens? Yeah.
I represent the What is your city's...
See, I thought many of them were very clever.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you
I remember from yesterday.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, so let's see if we can pass this now. I like the conversations with the King of All Cosmos during the loading in Katamari Damacy, or like where he would just talk and it has like the record scratching noise. It's jarring to play this now and have the elevator stop right after Caden and Rex are done talking.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our service?
I might be.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted.
I'm sure.
Alright, we passed one. We know we could get to number 2. I don't remember if we got to number 3.
I've never heard of it.
It's a first. We're still waiting. I can get... For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade.
Oh god, Arachnovolt, I hate that.
Units, we can speed the process with full system.
We got bodied by that mission. I mean, we all knew it was coming though, right?
It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
No! I still can't pass! I have so many more points than last time, too.
Does binary helix have an...
Certainly. I can assure you all of binary...
I think I made it, though.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
I did it! I got the beep! I got the beep!
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your
Only 500. Alright. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself. I mean.
Let her know. Drag her.
500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Boo, I got renegade points though. I got renegade points though. Give me my dollars. How broke am I? Not terribly broke. Not terribly broke. And then you just don't talk to him ever again. See, that's funny too, because the last time I went further along and it didn't beep. You need to... Tiger. These are my freelancer fees? Get paid? See, Dichotomous, last time I did that though, I didn't get renegade points. It was a flat number. I asked for more money and they're like, I mean, yeah, it tracks. And they just left it alone. Grr. Grr. Oh, you still can't even see that. You can't even see it. You just did their job and don't get like 1,000 credits. I was hoping personally for 1,000. It's like, I mean, real talk, you just had me go over there to plant a bug to snoop on you and shit. To snoop for you and shit. Free XP. And you really are about to give me this fucking $5? Are you for real? Okay, I guess.
Menelaus was running this place just fine before that parasitic woman came along.
Oh my lord. That's really interesting. What do you think influences that? It's a combination of how you handle the conversations just from a general standpoint. So like, one of the reasons that quest I just did was really important. This is one of the reasons why I said I don't like discoursing about it, because this came up in the Discord itself and I got really annoyed by it. So that quest line, you don't have access to it unless you take a renegade option. And the renegade option is you'll go ahead and do it. Because the option for you, if you want to go pure Paragon, the option for you to just straight up be like, this is illegal, she'll step off and be like, you know what, I'm sorry I wasted your time, and just leave it at that. So you have to out the gate for some of them do the renegade option in order to even get started on things. But then even when you go into the quest proper, you still have the opportunity to do like all Paragon options and turn the entire thing around. Like there was one that I had to do where to get started, it was for that Hanar I just passed. You had to smuggle a package, and in order to start the package smuggling, you have to take the renegade option. But then as you're walking through it and talking to him and getting info, you can pop a Paragon option to make him tell you who it is. You can also pop a Paragon option to get better payout, and there's another Paragon option that you can do. So it's really interesting because they do try to take into account what route you tend to be going and then determine what types of quests you can or can't be gated from as a result. But then even if you take something that may go counter to your main track, they still give you the opportunity to take that and flip it around and say, okay, even though this was something that a renegade would do, you still walked in and you still made the best of it and you still did the right thing and all this other stuff. And by opting to do this and then going a different direction, you actually helped out in a grand deal. The same thing happened for a main story quest with having to go in and secure some data for a Turian, and then when you get the data, you're approached by a diplomat, and they say, actually, we want you to convince him to testify. And you can then opt to either A, give him his data, which is still a Paragon option, but the higher tier Paragon option is convince him to testify, because it would actually end a corruption ring right there in Noveria. Lots and lots of branching paths. It was actually, in my opinion, really well thought out. Now, some of the stuff that goes on in the game itself is still very, but for the most part, in terms of just raw execution, there's a lot of good there. There's a lot of good there. And so it's influenced literally by like, how do you think this can turn out? It's one of the reasons why out the gate when we were talking about Garrus, I was like, it's wild to me that they didn't see a glaring oversight in a comment he made in one spot versus what he says in another. Yeah, the Parasini storyline, exactly. This is why back in the day I stalled on Noveria for like a month. When you start realizing that you actually have lots of branching options, it makes you hesitant to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna go one route. It's like, well, should I just go one route? Maybe there's some value to going multiple routes, and it still isn't a guaranteed like hit against you. That's really complex and cool. Thanks for explaining. Of course, it's not a problem. It is not a problem. Yeah, it's probably one of, in terms of story in the game, it's probably one of my favorite executions, just because it does give you a lot of choice. Now, with that being said, and yes, you do see this a lot in Dragon Age as well. Now, that being said, that's why it led to a lot of anger in Mass Effect 3's ending, which I personally kind of just sat there and was like, I mean, it's whatever. I enjoyed my time across all 3 games, so I'm not going to sit here and be like, BioWare's the worst thing ever, because I still had a good time.
equalizing interior pressure with
I do not
exterior
plan on doing the
atmosphere.
entire trilogy on stream, sadly. I just wanted to kind of play this
Officer is
while
ashore.
we were
Exo Presley
oh my gosh.
has the deck.
I just wanted to play this until it was time for us to head out to Colorado, because it was easier to do than trying to sit there and be like, okay, I'm going to try and schedule a game, beat it, do all this other... Nah. So this is like a classic elevator sequence right here, where this whole sequence would have to play to load your screen. So you would have like multiple things, but see here, it says press A to skip. You literally could just cut it off now. It's like, hey, your game's loaded. Do you want to keep listening to the news? I mean, it's lore. It's readily available lore. I'm just asking. The anger, I'll just replay DLC. I heard people had mixed feelings about the ME3 ending. I very much am someone that I just kind of looked at it and I was like, it's whatever. I enjoyed my time on it. I always kind of challenge people on the part where they're like, I didn't like it because it feels like nothing mattered and that it was just the same ending but with different little bits here and there. To which I very quickly was like, yeah, that's cool. Hey, remember that time in Mass Effect 2 when quite literally the endings were the same except for one scene the person made it to cover and the other scene they got shot in their kneecaps and they died? Like, we did this once already and y'all were fine with it. I don't understand. I still enjoyed the fuck out of the entire trilogy. It was... The ending of 3 was not enough for me to be like, I must condemn BioWare. It's just not that deep in my opinion. Shit. Wait. I just had the miracle delivery driver who somehow hit no traffic or red lights. Oh my god, a blessing upon blessings.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I did want something. I want my chicken. Oh. Isn't Novaria the planet with the exploit where you can max out both Renegade and Paragon points? I have no idea. That would be news to me.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Oh, Lord.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Oh god,
He's just
generic.
a scientist.
Shorban? Isn't that the Solarian
God,
who asked
this
us to
eye.
scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away.
So,
find out what he's up to.
This is something I said.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
This is something I said
good luck.
Out the gate when we started streaming it too, is the fact that I was like, you know, my favorite part about the entirety that is Mass Effect is the part where quite literally the entire storyline would cease to exist, literally would just get nuked into orbit if the first time you went to the council and was like, hey, we saw Reapers fly in and shit got real bad real fast, they went, ooh, see, this sounds like a lot of energy to just make up shit. We should probably take this seriously. Like, if that one moment would have happened where they were like, ooh, this seems like a lot to be far-fetched, so we're just gonna, let's look into this, yeah? Oh, fuckles. Oh no, this is right. I've always been abysmal at navigating this. Whole storyline would stop.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the
I
Hanar
have to
call
do that
them,
quest.
should not be disturbed. The excavation team is...
I don't need that news, but thank you for reminding me I have a quest to do. Yeah, like quite literally the entire universe would just collapse on itself if that one moment changed. Wait. Oh no, this is the way out. Do I have this one? Yes, I do. Wouldn't it basically become ME3 at that point? No, not really, because I'm assuming that that would have been a case where they would have taken action. So if you would have went in and been like, hey, Reapers are coming and they look like they're gonna fuck up shit, and people would have been like, ooh, probably should prepare for that. Maybe we should we do the thing? Should we actually, like, what y'all over here doing? Hey, girl. I feel like they could have kept the pacing and plot worlds of the main story and have the council be helpful and just on your side, and they just didn't. See, I feel like part of the immersion of the actual story itself wouldn't be as strong if... Oh, fuck, we are in awards. If they would have had the council be helpful in any way, shape, or form. Because at that point, it's like... If they would have been willing to listen in any magnitude... Where does this go? To Flux. Ooh, I could stop into Flux. If they were willing to listen in any magnitude, then at that point, it's like... They would have to kind of counteract it some, I feel, with things like a much more widening threat or many more problems. And things of that nature.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
I don't even know if that tracked. Did I talk to Conrad?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Do you have any more? Oh, a metagel upgrade. Actual things I need. The fuck? This is shoddy. Hello? Ooh. Maybe. Nope. Alright, I gotta go down and do... Did I talk to you yet?
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
Oh, I did talk to you once already. Okay. Let's talk to Conrad, y'all.
Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
God, I hate Conrad.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, could I get your picture?
I have strong dislikes for Conrad. Absolutely strong dislikes for Conrad.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I dislike him. God. Today, in storylines that I wish were not etched into my brain. There's Chorban. Alright, Chorban. Let's talk. That was, yeah.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Oh, Tiger, have you never seen this with FemShep? Oh, you're in for a treat. And by a treat, I mean a disaster. It's awful. If you carry him through... Another fun revelation about story and branching in the Mass Effect franchise. Conrad Werner is a quest that specifically you can start it in 1 and you can progress it through all 3 games. If you drop the chain at any point between 1 and 2, the chain stops and you have to start it fresh in 2. If you drop the chain from 2 to 3, it stops and you have to start it fresh from 3. As a matter of fact, I think if you don't do it from 2, you might not see him in 3. But if you start from 1 and you carry through, you can have Conrad Werner show up in every single one of your games. And every time you talk to him, it gets exponentially fucking worse. It is bad. It is so fucking bad.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
Oh yeah, it gets way worse.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Yeah, ME2 is where it's especially bad.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
If this ain't a mood, I don't know what the fuck is.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I do want to scan the Keepers, though.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
So, kind of going back to what we were talking about before, the answer I just gave is the neutral answer. You don't feel one way or another about it, but if I were to do the actual Paragon answer, that would have just 86'd the entire Keeper quest. No. Is C-Second Awards? Yeah, it is. We're really bad at communicating and somehow mercenary security has become involved. Yeah, Paragon would just stop the mission entirely. Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of really different things that as you're playing through your game has an impact on the stuff that you do. Like if you decide to go, again, pure Paragon, it will stop a lot of the stuff you want to do right in its tracks. It'll just be like, no, you don't get to do that because you're a Paragon. That's not what Paragons would do. And then the same thing kind of applies in the reverse as well. Where if you decide you want to be a renegade the entire time, I might talk to you. If you decide you want to be a renegade the entire time, there are Paragon quests that you automatically are blocked from. Yeah, and exactly. So, and that's why I think the branching path conversation is really, really important when it comes to storytelling. Because they found a way to get you involved in the story and say, yes, this will block you, no, this won't block you, but without doing it indefinitely. Like, I can make the option as a Paragon to keep doing stuff that may be still in neutral territory or might start out as a renegade thing and then become a Paragon thing later. It's really, really intricate.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
So this is another reason that the branching paths are important, because if I would have went the pure Paragon route and said, no, I don't want to do anything with the Keepers, this asshole would have tried to off his damn partner because he's too scared to admit that they in too deep.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Imagine if you would have just went and talked.
Commander, I better go get that data analyzed.
Imagine if you would have just talked. Prick. What a jackass. Jesus. ME2 feels like the best way to did the morality system, since you can be a Paragon, but sometimes you just want to backhand a fool. Yeah, exactly. And it's nice because of the fact that it's not super duper black and white, right? It's not a case of, as I've seen it lovingly referred to, it's not a case of hug all the kittens or set everything on fire are your two options. I love seeing other people's squads because I hear how squad members have never took on certain missions and play backup for Shepard. Yeah, everyone's dialogue is different too, and some of it's really fucking funny. Some of it's really fucking funny. Backhanded fools at ME2 is so much fun, especially some Renegade interruptions. There's a few Renegade interruptions and I'm just like, I will take this every time and you will never stop me. Ever. Ever, ever. The answer is no. I need that. Hey, friend. Like a small bit of spoiler territory, but I'll keep it vague just so people can not know exactly what I'm talking about. When the Krogan is monologuing and going through his moment of being like, we're the greatest and we're gonna do all this stuff, and it gives you a Renegade option to just blow up the bomb underneath him, I will do that every single time and just be like, dude, shut up. Every time. Headbutting Krogan, I will do it every time. I thought you were a Paragon. I am, but I'm also headbutting a Krogan. Can Paragons not headbutt Krogan? That is the way in which they greet one another, after all. You want me to be a Paragon and be rude? Hello? Listen to what you're asking of me. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's just silly. Absolutely silly.
But I wouldn't believe everything.
How many of these do I have? All the way down here somewhere. Look at all these questicles. Damn, I only got half? I have a Krogan son. I have to set a good example for him. Who the fuck are you? A safety save.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can
You
help.
sure as fuck don't got a lot on your dome. Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that and came for him
You
like
ever head out
that.
to the Traverse?
Anyway, let me eat some chicken and think about what I did. I have a headbutting Krogan and one during that one little mission are my favorites. Yeah, like there's some that even Paragon Shepard I am always going to pull the trigger on. The answer is no. But there's some even as Renegade Shepard that I'll always pull the trigger on. And I'm just going to be like, oh, we can do better than this.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was
Para,
crossing
it's
the
just
Traverse a few
chicken,
days
honestly.
ago when it disappeared.
Hang
Just
on.
dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll
He just
forward
gives
them
them.
to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
So the chicken I'm eating is really just chicken. we're in the process of just trying to make sure we don't have any food in the fridge that spoils. So quite literally, yeah, I don't either, Tiger. So quite literally, the boy just put together like some seasonings. Feels like it's a little combination of like salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder, stuff like that, because we have to pack most of our seasonings too. Along with our pepper paste. We have pepper paste and cheese, some brown rice. There's a couple of veggies in there. I like the carrots that are in it.
I'm curious about the helmet you always
The celery
wear,
I'm kind of hit and miss on.
Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
This keeper is so irritating to scan.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Oh, I got it! Let's go! Get fucked on, Avina! Oh yes, I need to do this quest. And I need to scan this keeper. Did I scan this keeper? No, I haven't. Okay. We should be able to get past this. If we can get past some of these other ones, then this one should be an absolute pass.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act
Run
in
from
an
Avina.
orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
I'm upset you called it a stubborn jelly, but also... it is kind of a jelly.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now.
I want to
and
buy
will
those
not intrude
Blastos
upon the
cereal
Presidium
bowls. Oh my
again.
gosh. Ponders whether Avina all along could work as a cover of that one song. Probably. I gotta head out, but this stream was seriously so fun. Nice job on the baby food earlier too. Looking forward to tomorrow. Alright, not a problem. Thank you so much, Flashable. By the way, what Flashable's talking about, make sure you're here tomorrow at noon. Because we're going to do like a small stream. We're going to play a little bit more Mass Effect. And we're going to do all the big giveaways. We're going to give away some more game keys. We're going to give away some more game keys. We're going to give away 3 gift cards valued at least $50 for Dryad Tea, Advanced GG, or Grinding Coffee Co. It's going to be winner's choice. And then we're also going to be giving away a blue microphone along with some Astro either earbuds or headset. I actually might make that dealer's choice too and give you a list of things that you could pick from. So, if you hear it tomorrow at noon, you get a chance to win stuff. We all like winning stuff. Get you some free stuff. Oh god. Hello?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
We did, Kaldanin.
For your assistance in this matter.
We
Now,
broke the
excuse
8K.
me,
How
I shall
are
report to
you?
my superiors.
Oh, Omnigel, my favorite. Awake now. You know, sometimes you just need extra rest. And that's okay. That is okay. I think I have everything I want of interest here right now. No one is yelling for my attention yet.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I'm here to be Commander Shepard and break up fights. The cat woke me scratching and meowing piteously at the door. Oh, it must be that kind of day. Paul woke up and Funky was sleeping on his face, so you know.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision. I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Oh no.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
This is a conversation? This is a conversation we're having in the year of our Lord on Beyonce's internet in almost 2200? Excuse me?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
I don't need background. This is literally under the category of not your fucking business, bro.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
I need you to go outside.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you gotta get out of frame, dog. Look, everyone, the entire chat is just like, bruh. I'm gonna need you to actually mind your business. Excuse me? Excuse me? So yeah, that was a thing. Ooh. Damn, I'm finding all the side quests now that I want to head out of here. He needs a blunt. Like, I don't...
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Aren't you the one I'm supposed to be looking for that's, like, dangerous?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Excuse me.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Caldonin, that's what I thought
Once
about.
they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I could charge you.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I'll give it to the voice actors for giving it their all, though. You know. And yeah, Caldonin, that's something I immediately thought of, especially with stuff that happened recently. And it's one of those things where you're just looking at it like, huh, so you want her to go in for some type of therapy that has no proof of being useful in any way, shape, or form for an issue that doesn't impact you in any way, shape, or form on top of that. And then when they counter and say, not only is this not a thing, but it's also not helpful, you're just like, yeah, but we should try it anyway. Like, what are you... I need you to step the entire fuck away from this woman right now. Oh my gosh. And yeah, Tiger. I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Girl, don't get capped. God damn it. I can see the renegade points. God, the amount of side quests I have. It's so absurd. It's annoying because we can't fix some medical conditions in 21 something. It's not even about medical conditions though, that's the thing. It's about the idea that like, because, how do I want to put this? Actually, I'm gonna take a seat on it because the part that it segued to, I don't have the range to talk about. I just know from a very face level of it, I dislike the whole notion of some dude showing up and being like, you should listen to my advice on how to handle your baby. Makes me want to just jump into the screen suit and be like, you know, I'm just gonna put my foot in your ass now, if that's cool with everybody on the page. Great. Wonderful. I've scanned this one. God, just annoying. And then to like even sit there and equate it to, oh well, but this is the closest thing I have to my brother. And it's like, you know, I don't think I have the crayons to explain that, so I'm just not going to. This is gross. You're being gross. I think that's all we have for now. God damn it! Okay. So we get the option to deck the reporter but not rearrange the bones of that guy. I need to go C-Sec. We're getting off of this fucking accursed rock. I'm the closest thing a father's baby we have. Like that whole phrase gives me the heebie-jeebies. I cannot express to you how much I strongly dislike it. Cause it's just dislikes on a constant fucking increase. Alright, so we want to visit this guy and then we're gonna head out. Everyone disliked that.
Show me what you got.
Hit it.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, one day I can afford this, but not today. Oh, I want it so bad. Okay. Yeah, everyone disliked that. I also love how the Spectre stock legit has like all the different stuff in there for different species and stuff. Alright, so let's start comparing. Nope, mine's better. Better. Don't care. Where is the Quarian armor? Can't wear it. Can't wear it. Useless. Still useless. Nope. Nope. And now we're outside of my price ranges. We're far enough along at least that this stuff isn't a huge win. That's a win. That is a win. It's an upgrade from my current stiletto. That Spectre weaponry mixed with the Colossus armor, a beautiful combination. I like the Dragon Age reference there. Oh no. I really like that red. Can Tali wear human armor? I think she has to have Quarian armor, doesn't she? It always amuses me when they do a Mass Effect as a game in Dragon Age and Dragon Age as a game in Mass Effect stuff. Are you made by the same people? Are you trying to tell us something? I just want to see one thing. It's this. Oh, unfortunate because that's fucking clean. It's coin armor because enviro suits. God damn, I just haven't seen any. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
They say that, but they forgot the part where I straight up said, yeah, Saren was over at Eden Prime, what about it? Yeah, I seen him. I heard he was talking about going back. When the worlds collide, it's fun. When I hear conversations where NPCs say thank the maker in the ME game, they do say that, you're right.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'm getting extra decontaminated. At least it's not Ubisoft having the Assassin's Creed games and the actual games being developed by their Universal... Wait, at least it's not Ubisoft having the Assassin's Creed games and the actual games being developed by their in-universe bad guys. It took me a moment to read that. I still have Final Fantasy 13-2 with N7 armor for Sarah and Noel. They look cool in them. Ooh, that's fun. I never played 13-2. I never played 13-2. Should I go talk to Liara? I think I will when I end stream. How upset would y'all be if I did some stuff off stream for this game, or for this playthrough? It would be mostly things like clean up side quests, talk to crew, things of that nature. Now you need to play 13. Do you? It's 5 o'clock. We probably should end. There are so many fetch quests. Yeah, there are. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it at my usual stream time of 5 and not always be like, oh, we're gonna end at 5, and then it's 6:15 and I'm like, shit, I should end. Oh, this track though. Oh, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for not just getting the goal to 8,000 today, but pushing it to 8,100, and then on top of that, pushing the entire team over the 10.5K barrier. As a team, we've raised almost $11,000 for St. Jude, and it's so exciting. So exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do some stuff off stream. Although I also need to do some housework. I need to finish packing up this room some and make sure I get the rest of the sticky notes for all of our donors. If you've won some game keys in the last week or so, I'm gonna start rolling some of those out because I have many to give away. There are some I know that double up. Yeah, I have a couple of people that need to actually get keys from me, so I'll start rolling some of those out. And then again, make sure you're tuned in tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to give away some more game keys. More game keys. We're also going to give away our Blue microphone, our Astro headset, along with 3 $50 gift cards to your choice of Dryad Tea, Grinding Coffee Co., or Advanced GG. May your packing things go smoothly. We're honestly ahead of the game. We're honestly ahead of the game. If I'm being really, really honest, we're very ahead of the game. The biggest, holdup has been my room, obviously, because I work from my computer every day and then I stream 3 days a week. But yes, tomorrow's going to be a bonus stream. We're going to start at noon. If you haven't already and you've enjoyed your time here, make sure that you follow the channel. Make sure you follow the channel. If you have dollars that you want to throw at people, please do not throw them at subs right now. Wait until June. Instead, if you have money burning a hole in your pocket, make sure you donate to one of these lovely beans I just posted on the stream team. Because there's a challenge this weekend. If you make $100, you get the cape that is done by this year's patient artist, and I want as many of the people on the Wino stream team to get that as possible. So donate to them. It has to be on their campaign. It'll still count towards the team goal. This is not the team goal. The team goal is at the link I just sent you, and you can see everyone who's part of it right there. It should go without saying, we're sponsored by Astro Gaming, Blue Microphones. We're also sponsored by Dryad Tea, Advanced GG, and Grinding Coffee Co. If you use the code Twisted10 at checkout in the last 3 that I named, you get 10% off your entire order. So, let's find y'all somebody to go hang out with. This is not a useful tab. Why did I go to it? Why is it open? That's the better question. Oh, and I'm glad I just saw that too. Thank you so much to all the followers who have stopped in today over the course of everything. I usually have my follow alerts turned off to respect lurkers, but I see you and I appreciate you. Not to be bugging, but I don't think I got my points back for the nerd out. I already have that in my queue. I plan on doing it after stream. Why are there so many people playing Sekiro right now? Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, Joy's going back to Nier Replicant. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one, everyone. Of course, not a problem. Oh, good. Delightful. All right, everybody. Let's go say hi to Curious Joy. Who's playing some Nier Replicant. That's something else I'm playing on my vacation. I'm probably gonna get endings B through E. Although I sadly can't platinum that game because there's an achievement there that I absolutely refuse to get. Like, you can't convince me to do it. The answer is no. I won't fucking do it. No. Alright, everybody. Let's go say hi to Joy. I do have one request on our way over there. Same rules apply. Don't backseat here. You definitely aren't gonna backseat there. I find out from Joy you're backseating, I drop kick. Let's go chill with her, yeah? Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and I will see you tomorrow.